Hello, hello, hello. Hello, chat. It's been so long. It feels like it's been years. It feels like it's been so long since I streamed. I guess it has been, right? My ego. Why am I defending my ego? What am I defending my ego from? Is it okay if I'm kind of like, sorry, I'm sipping my coffee. I like to sip my coffee in the middle of a sentence, just for the anticipation of it. Is it okay if I'm a little bit of a mess today? I'm eating dinner. Would it be chill if I'm a little bit of a mess today? Happy Pokemon Day. What's a Pokemon? In all my years! What is a Pokemon Day? What does that mean? Is it like a Pokemon anniversary or something? Is Pokemon like... How old would Pokemon came out? I'm thinking of specifically the anime. Mid to late 90s, right? When did the game come out? Early 90s? I don't believe Maverick. He's making things up. Maybe. What's a Pokemon Day? Do I hear any audio? Oh, maybe that's me. I do hear audio. Okay. Can you guys even hear the background music playing? Do I have it? Like, hang on. It just feels unusually quiet. But maybe that's fine. What's this do? Well, that did turn it up. Do I want that so low? What if I do that? Did that turn up the volume for you guys, or did that only turn up the volume for me? Let me know if you heard the background music go up or not. I changed a slider in a different setting, and I'm not sure if it affected stream or just me. Let me know. I'm curious. French Fry, welcome to the stream. Maverick, welcome. Ashton, welcome. Mr. Green, welcome. I haven't welcomed everybody. Welcome. Mo will eventually show up to stream on TikTok. Am I not live on TikTok right now? It says I'm live. It says I'm live. TikTok says I'm live. Twitch says I'm live. YouTube says I'm live. Yeah. Yeah. Remember when I streamed to Kick for a little bit? I should probably set up that multi-stream too, because why not? I mean, all I ever got over there was robots. It was all bots, only bots. But I might as well, I guess. But I haven't, ever since it logged me out, I have never logged back in. So, at least, I don't think I've ever received a bot, like ever, on TikTok. And YouTube, it's been a very long time since any obvious bot, like very long time. YouTube's really good about that these days. And Twitch, every now and again, you get like a robot or a person or whatever. Pokemon came out in 97 on February 27. Well, for me, that's tomorrow. So for me, that's not Pokemon Day until tomorrow. That being said, in Japan, what time is in Japan? In Japan, it's probably February 27 now, right? Are they tomorrow? How do time zones work? Are they tomorrow now? So they might be. I have one slice of pizza I need to eat, and then we can roll into the game. So please feel free to yap about anything at all in chat. You received the Arthur Morgan? Well, that was definitely a person, though. They were talking like a person. They were role-playing, or their account name was Arthur Morgan, so it's like roleplay or whatever, but they were talking like they weren't talking like a robot. I was afraid they were hacking on TikTok because of the, like, 3,000 likes they put on my TikTok video. I did not, or stream. I did not know you could like a TikTok stream more than once. I don't watch streams in general, let alone on TikTok specifically. I didn't know you could do that. So he came into the chat, was like, you want 10,000 likes? And I laughed because I thought it was a joke. And he got it up to like 3,000 by the time I ended my stream. Because he came in towards the end of the stream. So he got like 3,000 likes in like 10 minutes or something. I'm like, what black magic? I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know how he did it. Arthur Morgan came into the chat and gave me 3,000 likes and dipped. I'm like, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought he was a hacker wizard. A net runner. You're Australian, it's February 27. Australia is kind of close to Japan. So yeah, you're living in tomorrow. For me, it's not tomorrow yet. I'm still living in your yesterday. I'm from the past. Ooh. Did I hear about the naked ambulance man in Wisconsin? Yeah, you told me about him on stream, and then you shared a bunch of info on Discord. Yes. If I didn't know any better, I think you were obsessed with this naked man. Because remember, I asked you if he was an older guy. Because my hometown is currently on the search for a naked man. And, I mean, there's no way this naked man from my hometown would have made it into Wisconsin, surely. But we still haven't found the guy. So when you started talking about a naked man doing drug stuff, like, you know, stealing ambulances, I was like, could be, but it's not. but it's not. It's the ghost of February 26 Mo, for sure. So wait, 97, and it's 2026 now. So it's like, what, 29 years old? Next year it'll be turning 30? Pokemon will be 30 next year? Pokemon will be Unk! Like me. Kids these days don't believe it when I tell them I'm older than Pokemon. Pokemon! I was there when the tomes were written. I'd like to know, as far as streamers go, I'd like to know the actual data. I always hear people say that streamers skew young. And by young, I just mean like what the I think the marketing age demographic is 18 to 25 or something like that. I want to see what the numbers on that look like, because I feel like it depends on where you're streaming to. You know, Twitch versus YouTube versus TikTok versus, I don't know, Kick versus Mixer. Guys, what if we brought back Mixer? You and me. What if we and we call it Moxer? What if I just started my own streaming service? I don't think it's gonna work. That sounds expensive. Oh, you said you were sick, by the way. I hope you feel better soon. Being sick sucks. How's your guys' week been? You're waiting on me to entertain you, and I'm waiting on you to chat so I can finish my slice of pizza. You guys are supposed to be yapping. Entertain yourselves for a minute. This is some dead ass slow chat right now. I haven't posted where I haven't posted that I'm live. Maybe that'll help. Maybe I should do that. Today being Pokemon Day can't be the only news. How's your guys' week been? I've had a whirlwind of a week. I guess I'm also capable of coming up with topics. I've had a whirlwind of a week, and not like in a busy sense, just in a Mo has just gone off his rocker this week. I went out and hit the town last night and was out way too late for a Wednesday night. Dude, the scene was bumping last night. The scene was bumping. You can't catch the fedora. It's kind of like a part of me. It's kind of like Cubone's bone, you know? You can't take it away from me. Or like which one's the one, like Slowbro has like the clamshell on his tail or something? I don't remember. It's been so long since Pokemon. Live playing Danganronpa. Trigger happy Havoc. But the scene was bumping last night. Still digging out from big storm earlier this week. Digging out? You had a big storm that you have to dig yourself like a landslide? Oh, probably snow. It snowed last night. Did you have a big snowstorm? You said digging, I immediately thought of earth. But you probably mean snow. Yeah, the snow came out of nowhere. We had snow here too. Not enough to need digging. Okay. $12.4 inches? Yeah, no, that's more than we got. By far. Was that out towards... Is that out towards like East Coast or something? I think I saw a video about East Coast getting hit pretty hard. I don't know. I didn't even know it was supposed to snow yesterday at all. So I don't even know who got hit the worst. I didn't look at the weather. I was out walking in the snow last night. It was pretty cool. I mean, literally in the physical sense, it was quite cold. It was quite cold. It was very pretty though. We had the big, fat, fluffy snowflakes and it was coming down like thick. So it's like that kind of fun snow to like winter wonderland walk around in the middle of the night. It's great. Because it wasn't like icy, at least not yet. It might have been icy this morning, but I didn't leave the house this morning. So I couldn't tell you about that. But last night when it was fresh, it was kind of fun to be out, other than it being cold. Like a week ago, I don't know about you guys, but where I live, we had like a, you know, like a heat snap. I don't know what you would call it, but like it was like 60s Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius units for my Australian viewer, but it's back to being cold again. I don't know when that's supposed to change, but northern Massachusetts. That's what I thought. I thought I did see New England area, you know, like northeast, was hit pretty hard. Now that you mention it, I think I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw like a video thumbnail. Or I didn't watch it though. I was just scrolling. Got hit pretty big. It was the great singer and Pigsaw victim Freddie Mercury said thunderbolts and lightning very, very frightening here in Australia. You know he's famous for being Freddie Mercury, right? You don't have to say Pigsaw victim. Like, he's not famous for being Pigsaw's victim. You know he's famous for just being Freddie Mercury first, right? I mean, I know that the great singer and Pigsaw, I see what you're doing here, but I feel like that addendum is not necessary. It actually made me, like, for a second there, I read it wrong, that's on me, but for a second there, I'm like, huh, what? Pigsaw, how is he related to snow? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening for me. Galileo. Danganronpa? Wakanda forever? Uganda Knuckles, Rampa. Can we get a, wait a minute, can we get a Danganronpa Uganda Knuckles mon? Where every character is some sort of variation of an Ugandan Sonic character? That meme's dead, but I would still think it's funny. I think it could still work. The southeastern part of the state still has no power. Okay, well that's not great. Being without power sucks. I was out of the internet. This was not weather related, this was maintenance related. I was out of the internet for like 6 hours Monday. And that wasn't fun. And that's just the internet. That's not power. And that's not even half it, like that's not great. Your favorite Beatles song is Hotel Rwanda, about shaking off the haters. That doesn't even ring a bell for me. If I heard it, I bet it would if I heard it. I bet my brain is failing. It's a Beatles song. My brain must be failing me. That doesn't even sound familiar to me. Where's my buddy Alex? Alex, you know everything about the Beatles ever, period, of all time. I look over this way as if I've got Alex like tied up in a corner of my room. Like, Alex, prisoner, husband. He's the Beatles guy. He's the Beatles guy. I'm not the Beatles guy. Let him go. Let my man go. He just released, I posted this in the Discord, but for those of you that aren't familiar, I'll do a shout out to my buddy Alex Ducat of Alex Ducat fame. He's the medley man. If you might have seen his YouTube medleys of various theme songs. He also has a channel called VGM Quest, you know, like video game music quest. And he just released a video on I want to say it was menu music. I almost said like title, but no, not title music. Menu music, old like menu music on the on the Nintendo. So check that out. You guys ever give it a lot of thought when you pause like a game or go into like a menu or whatever? There's usually different music playing and how that can strike up a sort of nostalgia or emotion in its own right that's outside of necessarily the game itself. YouTube has outage that comments can't be seen on channels owners yesterday. What? YouTube has had an outage. They had an outage earlier this week too, or was that late last week? They had another outage a few days ago. I was trying to get on YouTube and it was down. I forget what day that was. They had an outage that comments can't be seen by channel owners. Really? I wonder if I've been missing any comments. I've been seeing some comments, but who knows? Maybe I've been missing some as well. The SpongeBob outro song. I need and there's a few apps I need to deactivate notifications for. I get so many notifications. How often is your guys' phone buzzing you for notifications? Like just throughout the day. It's crazy. The phone is ringing. It's not ringing. It was just a notification that I probably could have just ignored, but I was curious and couldn't help myself. Sorry, I got distracted. What am I doing? Game! Danganronpa. Sorry, I got distracted reading a thing. As I so often do. Guys, remember when I used to take phone calls, like, during the stream? What felt like all the time? You guys remember? You guys remember the business meme? When I would have to take my business? my definitely business call? Oh, what a different era. What a different time. I'm going to find Danganronpa. Here we go. Business! That was a whole meme for a while. See, I'm getting a vibrate. It's a notification from the... Anyway. Launch. Are we ready for trial time? I don't know how long this trial is gonna take us, but it seems like the trials always drag on, like an entire stream's worth. So I kind of anticipate the entire stream being literally Sakura's trial. We'll see. There's still a lot of questions we need answered about this case, honestly. It's kind of like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney a little bit. And that like you come into the case knowing some things but not a lot of others, and you have to discover all this stuff during the trial. The difference is that in Phoenix Wright there's usually like a recess, or like it'll take more than one day, whereas in this one it's all out in the open all at once. So it's just like this massive long-winded back and forth, you know, thing where we have to explain the obvious and then we have to deduce the absurd all at the same time. It's crazy. Beep. Oh, please. Oh, okay, I thought I hit the delete button. I was like, please don't delete that seed. Guys, I'm huge. There we go. We'll just put me over here. This is where I'll be. Oh. Whee! I don't know why I'm so big. I don't remember what I maximized. That looks better, right? That looks more normal, somewhere around there. I almost streamed earlier this morning, and by this morning I mean at like 3 in the morning. I was still awake. I was awake until about 6 or 7 in the morning, about 6 or 7 this morning. I almost streamed Minesweeper because I was just not gonna fall asleep. My sleep schedule is borked, guys. My sleep schedule is borked. Does that look right? Does it look like there's like it's probably nothing, hang on. Yeah, it's nothing. It feels like there's like a black line around the game itself. But maybe that's just OBS. Maybe I have this in a weird okay, that's fine. It's Toko, yeah, Toko. Yeah, it's Toko. Covering her face a little bit. Did Toko done it, guys? A lot of the evidence is pointing towards it being Toko. But Yasuhiro is also really sus all of a sudden. I don't have like any evidence on him except for his candy wrapper. He has a candy wrapper just like Sakura had when she was found. And we know, according to Aoi's testimony anyway, that Aoi only shared her stash of candies with Sakura. So either Yasuhiro's stolen some candy from like Aoi's room, maybe he's been rifling through people's rooms somehow, I don't know. Or he got that through some other means. Maybe it's less exclusive than Aoi thinks. I don't know. We just know that he had a candy wrapper and that he was acting really sus when we went and talked to him. But that's all I got. That's like all I've got on him. Other than also Sakura's been knocked over the head with glass bottles, and Sakura's kind of big. So if Toko did it, how did she reach? Whereas Yasuhiro's really tall. He's like 6 foot tall. Because I forget how tall Sakura is, but she's definitely taller than Toko. She's like 5'10" or 6 foot tall or something. She's bigger. So compared to all the other shorties, right? You know, Makoto's short, Toko's short, Kyoko's pretty short. We got a lot of short people, not a lot of big people. So it's not Toko. Toko would never. The thing with Toko though is that if she was going to kill, and I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again just as a reminder, if Toko was going to kill somebody, I would fully believe she would go the route of poisoning someone, because Toko can't handle blood, versus Genocide Jill, her alter ego, that would slice a person up. She likes blood, she likes stabbing people, usually men though. Sakura is not a guy. And she wasn't stabbed, she was, as far as I can tell, poisoned. Yeah, she's been hit over the head with a bottle twice, it seems. I don't think that's what killed her, though. It seems to me that she died of poisoning. And I just really feel like that lends itself to being a Toko move. I have a hard time believing anyone worked together this time, like before. I have a hard time seeing that being a thing. Could it be? Possibly. But I have a hard time believing it. I don't know if Byakuya is somehow in any way, shape, or form involved. It doesn't seem likely, but he's always very mysterious. I'm gonna go refill my mug before we get actually underway. Ooh. What do you guys think? Big squat. Good morning, Invisible Manmo. That's me! Good morning feels appropriate. Bang! I've not been awake that long. Is that crazy? I've been awake for like 2 hours. So it kind of is morning for me. Load game! How are you, Derek? How's your week been? Continue. Yes. We're about to head through the double doors of the trial doors. The double doors of despair. The triple D. Ooh, that's good. I was trying to light some incense before stream and it put itself out. I went over and the thing had fallen over. I just started that again. Spoiler-free fun fact about this chapter? I don't know, do I? I probably don't. Because I've noticed some people have disagreements on what counts as a spoiler, so let's just say no. Let's just say no. I would normally say yes, but I've noticed some disagreement in the chat from time to time about what counts as a spoiler, so I'm just gonna say no. No fun. If I'm not looking at it in front of my face right now, no. How's the audio? Is that loud to you guys? Is that loud? Hang on, let me look at the audio bars. Is that fine? It's a pop culture reference? You're a pop culture reference! Is it one that I'm even gonna get? What if I didn't get it? You guys know I'm not from this time period. I don't know what time period I'm from, but pop culture reference. I'm gonna say no. You don't know? I'm gonna say no. I hate pop culture reference. Screw pop culture. I'm more of a soda culture kind of guy. Monokuma made his announcement. Everyone began to meet up, one after another. God, this room used to be so full. There's so few of us left. It's just this and us. There's 6 people. This is it. No one's missing. This is it. I mean, obviously, Sakura's not here, but she's not alive. But this is it, of all the living people. And then, oh, there he is.
The ultimate martial artist!
A reference to an old anime, one I learned about just a few months ago. Now, when you say old anime, what's like old anime to you? Name the anime. Let's see if I even know the anime. I wanna know. Maybe I do wanna know this reference, but I'm hesitant.
A locked room murder mystery!
What?
What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons!
How do you say an emoticon out loud? How do you do that?
Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yeah, that's not exactly how that works. But he's also not horribly wrong. You know, like, I just killed a man, sad face. Oh no, that's terrible. I just killed a man, smiley face. Oh, I'm sure he had it coming. You know what I mean? Maybe you're not so wrong, Monokuma.
Yes, indeed. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
This is just plain creepy.
Well? And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
That's just what I said. I just said all this.
Yes, indeed. For example, do you have 100 friends? Cry.
Again, I don't know how he says, I don't know how you say an emoticon. Is he saying out loud capital T underscore capital T? Or is he just saying cry face? Like, is he just, you know what I mean? He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait, I can't wait. Now then, please go on to the elevator.
I don't actually know what you call that emoticon. What is that, like? Oh? I know it's like wobbly eye or whatever. It's from the 70s. You're teasing me. I said, what's the name of the anime? And now you're gonna give me the 20 questions treatment? What is it? What anime? Teasing me.
I'll see you all down there.
Dance, 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 dance. Like, is the bear just dancing? Startled? Is that the name of the anime? Oh, that's the name of the face. Would that be a startled? I've never read that like little eye, big eye as being startled. I've never read that emoticon as being startled. To me, it's more like that emoji with like the swirl eyes or something. You know what I mean? Kind of like a woozy or some kind of like along those. I've always read that more like that. Which is what's fun about emoticons is that depending on the context of the rest of the message, you can kind of put your own meaning to it a little bit. But I've never read that as startled. The Kirby dance. He does look like a little Kirby. He does kind of look like a little Kirby, huh? I thought you said the date. It's called Tomorrow's Joe. Huh. No, I can't say I know that one. I don't know Tomorrow's Joe. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell for me. I'll say I'm not really that familiar with 70s anime. That is going back a little further back than I was familiar with. Growing up, anime was kind of hard to get a hold of in the West, in America. So growing up, we had stuff that they would put on like WB Kids. You know, like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh type stuff. Or like if you were watching like Adult Swim, you'd get like Bleach or Full Metal Alchemist, Inuyasha, you know, that kind of thing maybe. And then by the time I got older and it was starting to get easier to access, 70s was still kind of old at that point. But yeah, I don't think I'd know that one. Punch Out Rocky and underdog boxer type thing. Yeah, I don't know that one. You heart Monokuma. See, now what would you call that emoticon? With the, like the 3, actually is that right? Shouldn't it be colon then 3, not 3 then colon? Right? Am I crazy? I guess it could go either way. But that feels like it's like a, like dog smile. Like you're doing like an animal snout face, right? Like, how would, if Monokuma said that emoticon, how would you say that? Mustache? Mustache? Is that what that's supposed to be? I've always seen that more as like a, like if they were doing like a cat smile or something. Like they were trying to be cute, like a cutesy smile. I've never read that as a mustache. This is very interesting to me. We could study this on how people read emoticons. There's probably already a study out there. This is very interesting to me. Because I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I've never read it that way. Is cat, is mustache. Well, no, see, the first one, that's an emoji. That's an emoji cat. So there's emoji and there's emoticon. Emoticon is when you use like the keys to make a face. Emoji is that thing that smartphones invented where it's a tiny little actual picture. Very different. Very different. Because you can do an emoticon cat, like a full actual cat. You have to use some slant lines or whatever, and you can create the whiskers, the like emoticon art. Very different. You did the emoticon, but YouTube made it an emoji. Oh, then that's not your fault. Then that's not your fault, never mind. So now I'll never know what you typed because YouTube auto did it. I kind of hate that. I've always hated it because I'm old. I've always hated it when smartphones started doing that, started auto-completing emoticons into emoji. I know on phones there's a way to turn that off. I don't think there's a way to turn that off on YouTube just doing it for you. I don't remember. I've hated that forever. But then again, I grew up with them, and you, I'm sure, would have as well, grew up with emoticons first. So it's like, emoticons are a different vibe than emoji. If I wanted to use an emoji, I would use an emoji, but I wanted to use emoticon. One of the more iconic scenes that I should be playing. Now we're just yapping. See, this is the kind of, you guys were here late. I was trying to get chat to yap with me during the chatting section, because I was trying to finish dinner, and it was dead silent. It was Pokemon Day, and that's it. You guys needed to be here earlier. I was so lonely. Talking about the weather. But there's an iconic scene about the protagonist sitting unconscious in his corner. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen it. It's Pokemon Day in Australia, or like out east where it's tomorrow. February 27, I guess, is Pokemon's like anniversary. Here it's still the 26th. So here it's not Pokemon Day yet. But time zones. Sakura's death pose is referencing his scene. Okay, all right, so this is where we come around to the fun fact you were trying to tell me about. Sakura's scene on the chair with like the golden like light showering. That's a reference to this anime called Tomorrow's Joe. That's a fun tidbit if you know that, and I don't know that anime, so it doesn't really mean anything to me. But if you did know that anime, it's a fun tidbit. All right, let's get going. Stop Kirby dancing. What are we doing?
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. See, that's... It's sus, right? Hero, did you somehow murder Sakura? I feel like if we just actually asked him straight and all stared at him in silence, he might snap.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. It's funny that he says one of us instead of like one of you. He does lump himself into the group. I just think it's an interesting detail. Does it mean anything? Maybe not. But being someone who doesn't really engage with the whole group very often, the fact that he says one of us is just kind of interesting. Hey, person, welcome back. And happy birthday. Not that he's a hood guy. I know you typoed, but I'm gonna use that. He's the hood guy. He's from the hood. This scene, this is what you're talking about. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. Well, it's easier to do if they're poisoned. You don't have to like beat them in a fight. And that person is here, ... question mark. That person is one of us. Well, we didn't do it, Makoto. It's one of them. You see, again, it's kind of funny that he doesn't say like, one of them. Excuse me. Or something like that. It's just kind of interesting. I could see Makoto saying us more than Byakuya, because Makoto actually has tried to make himself a part of the group. So I could see it coming from him. But again, just it's an interesting point to make. Let's see if we can get anything out of Hiro. I'm sure no.
Don't look at me.
I said it before, I'll say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you?
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it, even without even breaking a sweat?
I think she's still yelling. She believes that one of them three did it, because she's trusted. So far, I think she's trusted Makoto and Kyoko.
Hey.
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but I wanted to say hi to everybody and just, you know, one of us is not gonna make it out of this at the end of this, or all of us. Maybe this is where the game ends. I don't think it ends here, but maybe we all die. Maybe we all go down there and we all die. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, every step I take, every move I make, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. That's how I felt last night. That's not true. I didn't feel like I was rotting. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into a steel prison in total silence. Yes, here is definitely from the hood. The Joe Yabuki. Yabuki? I don't know Japanese. I don't know how to... We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. There's so few of us. I said it before, I'll say it again. I cannot get over how Kyoko's hair from this angle makes her look like like one of those troll dolls or something. Like when we normally talk to her, like from the front, it doesn't seem that unreasonable. But from this angle, she's just all hair. She's like a troll or something. I just can't get over it. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. Can I also say it's weird that Toko has like this crazy double braid, because it's long, so like that braid would take forever to do. I bet she just doesn't clean it, I guess. There's always been kind of like this hint that Toko doesn't really take care of herself, like hygienically. The game has kind of hinted at that a little bit. And it's just the fact that she's got this crazy braid that she would have to maintain. I'm just saying, it's kind of like, you wouldn't expect that. Anyway, I don't know why I'm analyzing hair. Let's look at everyone's hair. We got them two. We got Aoi, who's got the ice cream hair. It's harder to tell from this angle, but she loves sweets, so that checks out. She likes ice cream. Yasuhiro's hair looks like he's been like shocked with electricity, and he's like into aliens and stuff. So like, and he's scared of ghosts. Right? So like him being like shocked, like it's been blown back, kind of makes a lot of sense for his character. Byakuya is just obviously just straight and kempt, right? Like, so like he's just kind of a guy, right? And Makoto is messy because he's like bedhead, normal, average Joe, right? I guess we're analyzing hair. I guess that's what we're doing. And as suddenly as always, you've never seen Full Metal Alchemist? Due to a certain scene? I know what scene you must be talking. It's the one that the internet, if you've never seen it before, the show, then this scene has definitely been spoiled to you because the internet be the internet. Edward? I definitely recommend either one if you do watch the show. There's Full Metal Alchemist, like the original. I forget what year it came out. There's like the original run where they were following the manga right up until there was no more, like the writer of the manga hadn't finished yet, so they had to come up with their own ending. So there's the original run that is really good. And then there's Brotherhood that actually more closely follows the manga and makes the story a little bit more concise. And so the ending is a little bit more well put together. But there's arguments where you can watch either one. I really like Brotherhood, again, because it's more concise. But actually the scene that you're talking about, the build-up to that and a couple other character build-ups are done so much better, actually, in the original run than in Brotherhood. I'm just saying. So there's definitely an argument. I'd recommend either one. But if you want a more concise, more thought out experience, Brotherhood will get you there. I like either. I've seen both. I like them both. I don't know which ending I prefer the most. I guess Brotherhood's. Those are just regular Japanese hair. No. It's not. I refuse. The ride was over. The doors opened once again. What? I'm not crazy. This place was not Egyptian themed before, right? I'm not. This isn't the dementia kicking in. This was not the inside of a tomb, of a pharaoh's tomb, the last time we were here. We just played the Tomb of Sam and Mac on Sam and Mac, so we were just in an Egyptian tomb. This is so weird.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
Monokuma, have you been paying attention? You know this.
That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that...
Oh, sorry. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then,
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
I know, we're in the Tomb of Salmon. No one is mentioning it. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. Makoto must think this is so much cooler in his head than it actually is. It's just so dumb. A deadly class trial. Like, Makoto really Makoto secretly loves this. Makoto's a freak. Makoto's loving every second of this. He acts like he's all doom and gloom about people dying. Then he gets to the trial and he's just dropping these mad thoughts in his head. Mad alliteration over here, deadly this, deadly that, class trial. He's excited. Makoto's a little freak. The place changes has it really? This is the first time I've noticed a change at all. Makoto wants to be an anime protagonist, right? In his head, he's living that out. He and Hifumi have a lot more in common than I realized. Do you want to save the data? I guess. I mean, we've done nothing. We've walked through the doors. we've done nothing. Pre-trial prep. What do we have for skills? I've got 2 more SP points possibly to spend. Increased time limit for each phase, effective during the class trial. Steadies your aim a little, effective during non-stop debate and the Hangman's Gambit. I don't remember what that is, because it's literally weeks between trials, so I don't remember what that is. Melodious voice increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. I think I remember what that is. Vocabulary. How many SP is that? 4? Increases bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. Well, if I just don't miss, then we don't need more capacity, right? Okay, that's the only one that I don't have equipped. Handiwork. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Ooh. Effective during the bullet time battle. 4 SP. Even low combos will increase the tempo. Effective during the bullet time battle. Cost 4. Everything's so expensive. Melodious was 3. What were these up here? Steadies your aim a little. That's not that crazy. Effective during the non-stop debate and the Hangman's Gambit. Do I really need It just says a little. I could unequip that and get the vocabulary one equipped. Increase the time limit for each phase. That might be good. Maybe we drop cool and composed. Watch, my aim's gonna be ridiculously terrible now. And then we increase our capacity. That seems pretty good to me. I think that makes more use of our big hitter skills. That seems pretty good. There are differences between him and Hifumi. For starters, one of them wears glasses. What, you expected me to say he was dead? Shame on you, man, shame. No, when you said there are differences between him, I thought you were gonna make a size joke. So maybe still shame on me. I was expecting there's big, because again, I've been talking about how tiny Makoto is. Like, Makoto is such a little guy. And then Hifumi's like literally a very large, like, blob of a man. That's what I thought. I wasn't even gonna say anything about him being dead. All right, I think this is good. Open e-handbook. Do we want to go through our bullets? We've got the Monokuma file number 4. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted, however. It seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. We've got the rec room door, status of Sakura's body, the magazine shelf bloodstain, the polka dot candy wrapper, glass shards on the floor, figure on the floor, Monokuma bottles. Again, I'm curious on how this is gonna shake out. I don't know if someone had, because the bottles are also, there's 2 bottles missing. And it seems like we found enough glass for 2 bottles. And if you look at the figurines, we've got the knight figurine, and then of the 4 that are left on the shelf, you've got the pawn, the rook, the bishop, and the king. We're missing the queen figurine, and no one's mentioned that yet, and it's driving me nuts. I'm sure it'll come out in trial, but no one's mentioned it up to this point, and it irks me. We've got the Chem A2 Protozyme X. We know that all the C tier stuff was supposed to be the poisons. This is Chem A2, so it should have been in with like the sports stuff, like the proteins and vitamins and crap. So we know that that was a thing, but I think someone put poison in here. Also, this was found on top of the glass, not under it. We got the locker handprint, which is just very strange. We got Aoi's account on how she wrote notes to Toko Byakuya and Yasuhiro to meet her in the rec room by noon. No. Aoi told us that Sakura had written notes to Toko Byakuya and Yasuhiro. Right. I remember that now. She had slid these notes underneath each person's door. According to all 3 of them, they all said that they didn't go. And we have Byakuya's account and Toko's account. We've got the pocket trash that we found Yasuhiro drop. Got the yellow powder, got Kyoko's examination summary. We got Monokuma bottle experiment. Yeah, that's the glass. Magazine dying message that says Toko in it, which seems like it'd be really damning evidence. But we'll see how this shakes out. We got the chem lab shelf itself. The C section was all the poisons, but as you can see here on the A shelf, there was a poison bottle. Source of the powder was a poison bottle. Footprints in the powder. All right. I think we're all prepared. Let's go. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Aoi, who, Aoi? I know you're mad at everybody, but who specifically?
Whoa, deja vu.
I know she did this last time too.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Yeah, so when you said you knew, that was a lie. It was herself. I did have a theory about how Aoi could be the one that actually killed Sakura, but very likely by accident. Because of the mixed up poisons and protein powders, I did have a theory about her possibly accidentally poisoning Sakura. Someone else may have tried to kill Sakura with the bottles and failed, but in the end, maybe Aoi's the one that did it. It's a little harder to explain the chair being propped up against the door. There's a few things that make it very difficult to explain that. Yasuhiro having the candy wrapper. There's things going against it, but I did have that as a theory.
Idiot.
Yeah, that's about right.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Well, yeah, she does. It's just not enough to figure out who specifically. Aoi's account. That's our bullet.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Can I like right click those? Oh, I can.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before. So here's what here's what I'm gonna do. Specifically in the context of this spot, Aoi's account specifically reads Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. So that needs to be her reason, is that they had notes to show up at noon, and that's about when Sakura died. So, in theory, Kyoko and Makoto wouldn't have killed Sakura at noon. We weren't invited, and it would have been crazy coincidence for it to be one of us at noon to kill her. That doesn't exonerate Aoi, but according to Aoi's testimony, that's what we're working with here. So how do I utilize that in this context?
One of you killed Sakura.
Oh, isn't there a way to, like, hold things? Remember what I'm talking about? I can slow down with space to concentrate. I, like, literally never do that. I can control to speed it up. Weak spots. When they're talking, some text may appear in yellow. This is their weak spot, and it represents a potential lie or contradiction. Multiple weak spots may appear. Firing the bullets. Loading, move the mouse wheel up or down to... Okay, I've only got one bullet to select. Quick select. Is Q. Truth bullet. Flashback. If you target a weak spot and then hold down the button. Okay, I knew there was a way to hold. You can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. These flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you use them or switch to another truth bullet. Right. You can eliminate white noise with your silencer. My silencer by targeting it and pressing the right mouse button. Oh, okay, yeah, I've been doing that. If you eliminate successfully, like they spelled success wrong, and then what they meant to say was successfully. Eliminate white noise this way. Your timer will increase. How old is it? This game's been out forever. How are there typos? Someone notify whoever's in charge. Your timer will increase. However, if you shoot something else, you'll lose time instead. Okay, I remember that. Yeah, Derica killed. It was Derica. Okay, so I hold it down to do that. Okay, because I might need to do that.
You have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
I don't think that's useful, though.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
You see, so I think that might have been where that needed to go.
Low as you can get.
That's the only reason. So, like, the Aoi, that seems a little too easy.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Darn it. Darn it.
You can get.
My bad. I'm gonna waste so much time just trying to get this one shot.
You hated her. her.
Look at how crazy my aim actually
that it?
is now since I
That
took
doesn't
off
make
that.
any
Like, I'm not
sense.
moving the mouse. That's what the
the only
aim is
reason you
now
ever
that we,
accusing
like,
us?
didn't have.
low.
What the frick?
That's
It was
about as
what the
low
frick?
as you can get.
Fired, I missed. That last one should have
It was
hit.
one of you.
That
One of
last
you
one
killed
should have.
her.
It, like,
reason do you have?
evaporated.
Because you hated her.
You hated her.
That doesn't make any sense.
Use your
The only reason
hatred.
you have her accusing us?
God bless it!
That's about as low as you can. It was one of you killed.
And what
I
reason
suck.
do you have?
Because you all had. You
I
hated
suck
her.
so hard.
Is that it? That
Come
doesn't
on,
make any
show me the
sense.
thing so I
That's the
can
only
shoot
reason
it.
you have her
Ah,
accusing
get it!
us?
That's
Ah, you
low.
dick!
That's about as low as you can get.
I don't want to use the
It was one of
concentration.
you
I think we
killed-
have
And what
to.
reason do you?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
It's almost like a fundamental mechanism. I don't care.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Right.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Yeah.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? I mean, it seems very likely, Makoto. Even if you split it down, like, without any evidence, just nothing, a pure numbers game, mathematically, there's 6 of us left if you include ourselves. There's a 50-50 shot it's one of them 3. Just if you take all evidence and everything else out of the equation. So it does seem likely that once you start piling on the evidence, it gets more and more likely from there. Now, we'll see. We'll see how this shakes out. Pocket trash! That does throw Yasuhiro under the bus.
The fact that
Potentially.
Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
This is probably where I would blast
Come
that.
on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Okay, so yeah, those are the only 3 arguments. So the pocket trash obviously goes with Yasuhiro. We know that. I just wanted to hear everything out. There's a clear contradiction in something one of them said just now. If they didn't go see Sakura, then how can they explain it?
The fact
Right?
that
I would
Sakura
like to
wanted
see
meet- there's no
Yasuhiro
way
explain
that
the
one of you
pocket
is
trash.
I don't
agree.
deny that I never went to.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never
Bam! There was no stuff to silence that time. No crap in my way.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Your response tells me that you know it has something to do with something.
Red polka dots?
Yeah, like the candy.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Yeah!
No, it's,
See, the fact that Yasuhiro's already trying to deny it and lie and hide something, it's not looking good for you, man.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
I can come up with a couple other explanations, but like, for the for the time being, I'll wait.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
And you just keep trash in your pocket from forever ago. You know, I'm gonna make fun of that, but I mean, who hasn't kept a wrapper in their pocket because you forgot about it?
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. What was the incident in the nurse's office, even? What? Oh yeah, Aoi, got cut a little bit or something. she and Toko were, or Genocide Joe were having a scuffle. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I remember that now. And the reason I know that is Sakura loved candy too much to share. When Sakura got that candy, Hiro got the candy from Hina. Which I think is possible, but when... I think when is the contradiction here.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Right. It does feel a little strange that, I mean, it's for this case. It does feel a little strange that Sakura, Hina's been hoarding that candy since the warehouse stage and hasn't shared with Sakura until after that point, but whatever.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Right, because at the nurse's office, he was basically running away from Sakura, not sharing candy with her.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Part of it too, I had to think about it for a second because that's from the very beginning of this case, and that was like 2 streams ago, and I'm like, I'm trying to remember what happened in the nurse's office. That was forever ago.
oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
I don't have a problem with that. It starts to paint the picture a little bit more, but go on.
Why the sudden hostility?
Right, Toko's right. Why are you mad about that, Hiro?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
Well, you've been lying so far, so give me a reason to believe you.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Yeah?
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
It sounds like something I would say.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
I'd like to hear it.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Oh, you mean the one that we found in the magazine? I don't know what yeah, what would a shining message even be? We did find like a blood message in a magazine with Toko's name on it, but is that what Hiro's referring to?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
But Hiro shouldn't know about this. I mean, someone could have told him, but Aoi didn't let anyone investigate the crime scene except for Kyoko, myself, and Byakuya. So Hiro wasn't at the crime scene to find this. So Hiro, you just... Guys, I think Hiro did it! There's no way Hiro should know about this.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Because I don't think any of us, unless I'm misremembering, I don't think any of us have told Hiro about this. Byakuya likes to keep his secrets. Kyoko likes to keep her secrets. And I don't remember, you know, we're Makoto. I don't remember saying it to him. Aoi doesn't trust Hiro. Hiro wouldn't, God, I think, it couldn't be more obvious now. Oh boy.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Don't get too excited, Hiro.
See?
I mean,
See?
Aoi.
Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
Now, it's still possible that both of them did try to kill Sakura and both of them failed. And it's actually like Aoi. Again, there's still a universe. Because this still doesn't explain the bottles yet. This still doesn't necessarily explain the poison yet.
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Exactly.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Considering that it was like, you know, in a magazine closed, you know, like it wasn't just out in the open to see it. Huh? Hold on. Maybe Mo was the killer? It was me. I was the blackened. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was above, on, under. It was on the magazine shelf. But the important thing is that it was closed. You couldn't just see it. That's the important thing.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Right.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
No.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Now what are we doing? What's my bullet? Make my argument. The magazine dying message. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, you knuckleheads. I miss Celeste.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
That's just not
And
true.
I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Right.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, so we've got both of their contradicting things and then the shelf. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I...
Magazine dying message, does that... I mean, we know what the message is, it just says Toko, but does this actually say one magazine had been put back upside down? Inside it had Toko's name. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their... Why can't I scroll? Used their finger to do so. Yeah, it seems to me like... Hiro probably set this up to look like Toko, probably.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Right.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
No? Does that have to do with what I said? I'm not sure. It could be...
Shoot!
I'm not... I know what I want to say. I'm not sure how they want me to combine these
message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
I probably need to save one of these.
I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
No? I'm not sure where they want me to go with this.
Shoot!
Alright, let's think about this. I've got 13 and a half minutes.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Or do I just need to shoot this in the other one? Do I just need to shoot this
I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after
because they
the
contradict each
investigation
other?
had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
Or maybe
what
it's...
I said makes total sense.
Or maybe it's just literally taking Hiro's message and then applying it to the magazine
I can tell you
shelf.
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
So if I take this, maybe?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
What do you... Game? Game?
Shoot!
Game?
I can tell you exactly
what are you
when I
asking
found
me?
the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
This is what I was trying to get.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
There's not a lot of combinations here. What are you?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Yeah?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
So I'll take that.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Oh wait,
It was only after.
did we decide that the order matters? Like what you shoot on top of what matters? Did we decide that? Oops,
I found the magazine
didn't.
tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I meant to shoot the pinks with my right click. I didn't even mean. God bless me. Shoot. God save my soul. I didn't mean to do that.
Exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Maybe I do
pulled it
take
out,
this and
I
blast.
saw her
Did I already
final
try
words.
this? Did I already try
your
magazine
problem?
shelf on?
What I said makes total sense.
I don't even remember what I've tried now. I don't know. I know why it
can tell you
contradicts. I don't
exactly
know
when I
how
found the
to
dying
convince
message.
them.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
There, right?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah, I hit
I
white
can
noise.
tell
That
you
was my bad.
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
God darn, I'm gonna hit it again, aren't I? Oh, here we go. Jesus. I forgot that the order matters.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
This is the part that like drives me nuts. It's like we you know it, I know it, we know this. I just couldn't figure out how to get the game to believe me that we knew this.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
I feel like we just said all this and now we're just saying it again. Right? I feel like
Tell
okay.
us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Shortly after he probably murdered Sakura.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Bro.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
That's a stretch. That's a stretch, Hero. How the sausage is made? Is that the reference? We know how the sausage is made?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Right, it's a stretch.
He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
We really can't be sure.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
I don't know. It's seeming more and more sus as we go.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
That's a lot. He's put a lot of faith in our belief in him. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. I don't know how we prove that necessarily. Let's see what shakes out. Oh, snap.
Show me the proof.
I don't remember how to play
I'm
this.
at least 30% right. The occultist bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I forget how to reload. How do I do that again?
I'm at least 30% right.
Do I have to hit like
The
R?
occultist bullcrap.
How do I reload? I don't remember how to. How do I reload? Left and right click, but how do I reload? Guys, how do I reload? Do I just like hold it down? Gears, tempo up, lock on. How do I reload? Failing what? During, you'll take damage, influence gauge whenever your opponent's saying. It doesn't tell me. How do I reload? I'm out of bullets. It's down? Down what? Down what? Like the arrow key? I don't think I've ever pressed the down. Oh, scroll? Okay.
Show me the proof.
Scroll doesn't do anything.
I'm
Down.
at least 30% right.
How do I reload? I don't know. How do I Oh. Well. Give me a second. I have a computer thing real quick. Give me just a second here. You also need a minute. I think I'm good now. No, I did scroll down though in the rules. This is as down. Hang on. This is as down as it goes. Oh my god, it keeps going. What, maybe my scroll wheel is buggered up. As a dialogue appears, pressing the Q. Oh no, this is a different. This isn't even the same instructions. Oh, I have to go through this. Sorry. I'm all flustered now. I had a computer error to deal with. Makoto has the most votes. Shut up! Everyone, shut up! Yes, give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Put me back in, coach. I think I was scrolling all the way down. Give me a minute. I can't prove it to you because I have to get back to it. I think I was. Here we go. See? Look, this is all I got. Hang on. Tempo marker, combos, lock on, attack. Oh, reload! Okay, okay, my scroll just wasn't working. All right, got it. Press the tab key. Press the tab key. In time with the rhythm to reload your bullets. Each button press will reload one bullet. If your difficulty is level set to kind, you won't have to reload. Fever time. Press the space key to activate fever time. I literally never remember how to play this every single time we play it. To consume the focus gauge. During fever time, you will not be required to reload. And the tempo will be forced to its max. That might be fun. Nega time. During the battle, your enemy may activate Nega time. When this happens, the tempo marker will disappear, making it more difficult to match the timing. In addition, their word bombs will explode after a shorter amount of time. My eyes are glued to the tempo. I have no idea what a word bomb is. Final strike. Once you've destroyed the enemy's influence gauge, they'll deliver their closing remark. Target this statement with a truth bullet, then destroy it by pressing the left mouse button. If you use the right truth bullet, the statement will be destroyed, but if you get it wrong, you'll take damage. The enemy will recover some of their something. Use the mouse wheel to choose the truth bullets. Okay. I was scrolling, but it wasn't going any further down. But also, the scroll wheel on my and I just didn't look at the scroll bar. The scroll wheel on this mouse is kind of going out, though, to be fair. Attack. Okay. Right mouse. Wait, what? Once you're locked onto a statement, press the left mouse. What the fuck? Lock on? I'll have the chance to lock on. I don't remember ever doing this ever in my life. Right mouse button. But don't you just press left and right alternatively? Once you're locked on, press the left mouse button to destroy it and deal damage to the enemy. You can also lock on to multiple statements and destroy them all. What the hef?
Show me the proof.
I just pressed left and right.
30% right.
Is that not how you play this?
Give it a rest.
I've never understood how to play this.
At least 30% right.
Ever.
The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh! Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
Final strike!
Show
Sure.
me the proof.
This should prove it.
Did it! I think. Does this game make any sense at all to rhythm
Completely
players?
am convinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
But it was left-handed! Maybe.
both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of I didn't think about her having like no blood on her hands.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He's just okay. Okay, is this what we're okay? We're just gonna admit to this, Hiro?
He admits it.
That's an interesting turn of events. Is he going to claim to have found Sakura already dead, and he figured he might as well set the scene to make it look like Toko did it? Which is like exactly what like Byakuya did that one time.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
What, isn't it obvious?
Because I killed her!
That just doesn't seem likely. You're admitting to killing her? Like, okay, it just... How? How do you think you killed her? With the bottles? Because the bottles didn't kill her.
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Okay, here we go.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Well, he's not usually the brightest bulb.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
It seems weird. Why would Sakura offer the candy? Do you think she suspected the candy? In some way, to be dangerous?
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
See, this I can see happening, but I don't think this is what killed her. I could see this. We talked about this. Yasuhiro being tall enough to actually pull this off.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Really? That's the moment she went limp, though?
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
She is right to be mad about that. He did set it up. Like, I get it. She's justified in being angry about that, but Toko, you literally have a serial killer alternative personality, so...
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
If Hiro was gonna set anyone up to take the fall, Toko is the reasonable choice.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Now, wait, hold on. Now, hold on a minute.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
The poison. Sakura's poison. The poison for Sakura. The poison made specifically to kill Sakura.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Yeah, Hiro only said one. He hit her over the head with a bottle. We know there were 2 busted bottles. So as far as his story goes, we don't have all the answers.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message. It doesn't make sense. Why the magazine was hidden, why he didn't use Sakura's finger, why he picked Toko. I would chalk up the Sakura's finger thing to just, he didn't think about it. I think it's more the why was it hidden, if he wanted us to find it.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Right? Like, did you do that? Did you close the book and put it in the magazine? Like, did you do that?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
See, yeah, yeah, it's all coming together. Yes, that poison. What? What's this about 2 doors growing legs?
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
Toko's suddenly very uppity.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Which, of everyone here that would be incentivized to do that, Toko would definitely want to hide the magazine. What if Toko was the one hiding in the locker the whole time?
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Which... I can't imagine Byakuya hiding it on Toko's behalf.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Now, to be fair, this still doesn't mean Toko killed Sakura. So I think if Toko was in the room, she would have been the one hiding in the locker. Now, I do think Toko poisoned Sakura, but to be fair, we haven't gotten there yet. We don't have that proof just yet. But Toko could have been hiding in the locker for her own safety or suspiciousness, because she got invited, so she knew Sakura would be in the room at noon, so maybe she went at 11:30, hid in the locker, waited just to see what would happen, and then she watches Yasuhiro apparently kill Sakura. Toko steps out, sees her name written on the magazine, freaks out, hides the magazine, and leaves. That could be Toko's story that she gives us. We'll see what she has to say for herself.
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have...
What do you mean, why would you? You were invited.
Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
No.
Hiro just admitted it.
He admitted to hitting her with a bottle.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
We're all in this together.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
As explicit detail as possible.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Dude, imagine being Hiro right now. Imagine being him, where you think the jig is up. You truly think you killed Sakura. Everyone knows it. You're gonna die. There's no way around it. You've accepted it. And now Kyoko and Makoto are like, no, you didn't do it. And you're like, what do you mean? If you're Hiro right now, you're like, you think you're black and you're like, I guess I might get away with it. Like, you just have to be imagining, what is Hiro thinking right now? like he really thought there was no chance. And then this glimmer of hope, like, wait. That's crazy. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. So if it wasn't Hiro, okay, wait, Kyoko's examination summary, status of Sakura's body, and the yellow powder. We have 3 bullets to pick from. What are we working with?
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Yeah.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
Right. That checks out.
And you only hit her once. Is that right?
That's the problem we're having.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
So, okay. Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there. There's something that proves that the wounds on her head.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Hang on. Which one of these is which? The status of Sakura's body is she was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. And then the other thing is the examination summary. What does that say? Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not one. Okay, so this is the one that says that. No blood was found on either of her hands. Oh, it does specify the hands on the... I guess I forgot about that in the account. I mean, we already dealt with that earlier, but I guess I forgot that this is the truth bullet that says that. Okay. Okay, that's the key. Okay.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the
I
shelf
don't think it's
nearby.
yellow powder. God, that goes away
And
too
I hit
fast.
Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
There we
No,
go.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. You're wrong, Mr. Wrong Face.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
Yes.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
Granted, as into martial arts as Sakura is, it also wouldn't be wild to think that she could have unrelated head wounds from sparring, training, that scuffle with Monokuma the other day. Like, there's other reasons she might have multiple head wounds, but eventually we'll get around to the whole glass thing, how there's enough glass for 2 bottles. We'll get there.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Yeah, your input wasn't necessary.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
That's what we're trying to figure out, Hiro.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
This is when we get to the glass part.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Right.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
A couple somethings, actually.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
The real confusing thing to me is when did the second... Presumably, Hiro would have struck her with the first bottle. Presumably. Otherwise, there would be evidence of glass and stuff on the floor that Hiro would have noticed before all this went down. So presumably, someone strikes her a second time after Hiro leaves, which is kind of crazy to me, but we'll see. Yeah, Byakuya coming in and hitting her over the... I kind of believe Byakuya when he says he didn't go, that he just ripped up the note and didn't show up. I kind of believe him. That feels in line with his personality. It was Freddy Five Bear, that's right. I thought it was Foxy.
Just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Well, the bottle itself hasn't gone missing. It's been smashed to pieces with the other bottle. The thing that's missing is the 6th piece. Monokuma piece, that's what's missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
I mean, there's definitely space for 6.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Cookies! Cookie jar! They were cookie jars. Really? Do we need to go... Oh, I forget. I don't remember what Hangman's Gambit is. Oh, this is the spelling one. The Hangman spelling. I get it. Chess piece. I know this. How do I play this again? I just have to wait for a C to appear, right? Bam! And I have to do it in the right order. I need an S. Give me an S! Give me a P! I've got to P! Give me an E! I've got to E! Give me another E! I've still got to E! Here we go.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces.
Yeah, it's so weird that we haven't discussed this before the trial, but yeah, that's it.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Again, Byakuya, your input has not been necessary.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
Byakuya is gonna find a way to somehow take credit for like piecing all of this together and that he's like the brains, but all he does is repeat what Makoto says. Like, and Makoto's an idiot. So like, you know what I mean?
The knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
There's a queen missing.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Owie, you're a freaking genius.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene. Well, one apparently went missing.
Which is strange, because like, why would it be missing? Whoever smashed that second bottle, like, why would they keep it? Was it an accident? Was it a trophy? Because like, Toko being a serial killer, at least when she's Genocide Jill, I could see her keeping trophies of her kills. I could see that, but is that what it was, or is there something else going on?
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
I don't have a clue what shogi. What's a shogi? What is that?
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
I mean, it sounds like it's some Eastern checkerboard game of some kind. Shogi?
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
What do you mean, Toko? What do you mean?
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, we're about to disprove you because we actually know where the glass is, but okay.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Right.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
That's a weird way of saying we found it smashed on the floor. Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was excited. It was in a state of excitement. It was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
It's the other answers, obviously one is the real answer, then the other two are always so silly. Shogi is basically Japanese chess. Does it still use like the chess pieces like I know them, or does it use a different kind of piece? How does it work? Someone someone copy and paste the literal instructions to Shogi in the chat. like, you know, like instead of like the B movie script, can I get the entire instruction manual to Shogi?
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
The glass, the literal glass itself. It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Kyoko and I figured it out before. Yeah, it's probably down here towards the bottom somewhere. It's the Monokuma bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
And you might be thinking, well, that bag probably weighed something, but probably not as much as a whole second bottle, and it was outweighing it by a good bit. It uses tiles. Mahjong is still... I don't know how to play real Mahjong. I only know how to play the weird computer version of Mahjong that you used to get on your like Windows 98 PC, which isn't real Mahjong. I don't know how to play real Mahjong. You'd be reading the Bible in chat, and then some? There ain't no way the instruction manual to Shogi is longer than the Bible. There ain't no way. Maybe one of the shorter books of the Bible. How complicated could Shogi be? How many tiles are we talking here?
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
Oh. Well, yeah, if someone had tried to pick up the pieces, and therefore also one of the... what's funny is that if whoever hit the second bottle against, like, whoever smacked Sakura the second time, should have just left the pieces and the queen piece and just left it there to just make it look like Hiro smacked her twice. They should have just done that. Now, granted, Hiro would have disputed that here, but, like... at least it wouldn't look like the scene had been tampered with, right?
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
I don't really know. I don't really know what the thought process... I mean, to, like, hide their action, whoever did it, but I don't really, again... I don't know if they would have needed to.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It is, I agree with that, no, for sure. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados. Yeah, right. Sakura's first attacker? No, because then Sakura and Yasuhina, what the heck did I just say? Sakura and Yasuhiro would have noticed the glass. So it would have had to been, this is what's confusing. Why? If Sakura had been struck once, why does she need to be struck a second time? right?
I got
But
it!
it's the only thing that makes sense.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
I just don't know why she was attacked a second time. Unless she didn't die around the same time that Hiro hit her. Maybe she passed out, woke up, someone hit her a second time. I don't know.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
It would have had to.
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Right.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
To be fair, again, I don't think you would have needed to, because to be fair, you got two hands. You can bam, bam! So you can make it look like it was one attack just by two bottles, you know what I mean? Hiro could have grabbed two bottles and smacked her twice. He didn't, but he could have. So whoever attacked her a second time, again, I just don't think he or she needed to clean it up. I'm just saying.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
It is looking more and more like it was Toko. It is looking like it's more and more likely.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Especially if it might save your own life, huh, Hiro? Right? Yasuhino, is that a ship? I can't imagine it be. I can't imagine it. I can't imagine Hina, which is Aoi. I can't imagine. I still ship Hina with Sakura. It's too good. They could just be really close friends, but it's just too good if they're together.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Byakuya, just don't talk. You don't need to be here.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Oh, you showed up early too? Because this is what I was talking about earlier. If Toko was the one in the locker, she would have just showed up early. So did you notice something?
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
Yeah?
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Yeah, see, that's a piece of evidence and information that you probably should have mentioned sooner, but here we are. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
But you didn't see Toko in there.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And Hiro's just dumb enough to think that maybe Ogre, ate Toko or something. Because you have to remember, Hiro also attacked Sakura thinking Sakura was about to kill Hiro.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Byakuya's actually right this time. You didn't need to say it, Byakuya. I already did, but you're right. You should have mentioned it sooner.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
You tighten the screws, I'll look for the marbles.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
The locker.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
It would be kind of sad if, say Toko didn't do it, but Genocide Jill did. Because I don't think Toko's always aware of what Genocide Jill does, and Genocide Jill's not always aware of what Toko does. Right? I think there's a disconnect there a little bit. Could you imagine if one of them did it, but the other didn't? So could you imagine if Genocide Jill did it and Toko was like, I swear I didn't do it, but it was her other ego? I'd feel so bad for Toko. I don't think that's what happened. I'm just saying. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Teeny tiny handprints in the locker. We didn't really talk about the size of the handprints, just that there's handprints in the locker, but I'll take it. A new element has been added to the book. You cannot. What do you mean? There's a new element every single, I don't remember how to play the old elements. What new element have you added? So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. Correct. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. I did actually see that in the instructions, so okay, I think I know what's going on here. It's coup de grace, not coup de grace, in case you guys wanted to know. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key /nor. I'm gonna assume they just mean or. Q key or use the mouse wheel. Who wrote this? What does that mean? Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. Well, it's not, so. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game. Halfway. Not through the trial, the game. After this trial ends and someone gets punished, there's only 5 of us left. I mean, okay, I guess 4 chapters and then 4 more people have to go. Okay, I guess that checks out. It just seems crazy because we used to have 15. We went from 15 to just us 6, so it feels like we should be more than halfway, but I guess since we had a double kill and murder, so that was 3 people, and Junko got killed by Monokuma, so she didn't even get a trial thing. I guess it checks out. Someone timed the game out for spoilers. I know, that literally short-circuited my brain, but I guess with the 6 people that we have left right now, and one of them we're about to commit, because I think there was only 1 murder, that will, after this, leave 5 people. And I think we're on chapter 4, so if there's 4 more chapters and 4 more people that need to go, I guess that makes sense. I guess. That does beg the question that the final chapter would just be 2 people, and it'll just be like a murder showdown, though. But there's also the 16th student that is or isn't a thing. I don't know. I'll just shut up. Let's keep going. That short-circuited my brain, though. We're halfway there, oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, if you include Genocide Jill as the extra person. 7 if you include Monokuma. I don't think Monokuma counts. And I think Genocide Jill, if Toko did it, Genocide Jill will go with her. So I don't think we count Genocide Jill as a separate person, because I don't think we can, well, unless Monokuma has some way, like if we say Toko did it, so then Monokuma sticks like some sort of brain device on Toko and it just kills half of her personality and she just becomes permanently Genocide Jill. You know what? Maybe that's a thing. I was gonna say that would be crazy, but we've seen crazy, so I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. The moment of truth, eh? Oh, I gotta do this. Hang on. Okay.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate
Okay, so you have to
you.
right-click when she actually has words that you want to target. I'm starting to actually understand how this works.
That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
She curses me.
I curse you. It's a lie!
Okay, I'm starting to get it.
That's enough!
How do I do this again?
It's a lie!
You're done. Final strike!
That's enough!
Hiding in the room, don't be ridiculous. Locker handprints. Yeah! Dude, I nailed it that time. I've learned! I know how they work now! I know how the minigame works!
Someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
It took 4.5 chapters! But I finally know how that minigame works. Words pop up on the screen, the right click targets them, and you left click. So what I've been doing, and I've been getting very lucky, is I've just been left click, right click, left click, right click, left click, right. I've just been doing that. Not even paying attention to the words on the screen. But right click targets them, left click blows them up. No matter what you do, you have to stay on the beat. Tab reloads. Brother, I know the game has literally said all that, but they have thrown so many words at me. I'll forget next stream. Next stream, I'll be like, I've never seen this in my life. Isn't dementia fun?
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Put your hand on it. We don't have like an actual like copy of the print to like, because that would be one thing. Obviously, if we had like a trace of the print, we could put everyone's hand on it and see whose fits.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Can we? How do we do that? The locker is like in the rec room on the third floor? Can we go up there, or do we have that?
Yeah!
Oh, well, I think she's gonna just admit to it, so here we go.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
There it is. This is the one time, Byakuya, yes, please talk, because she listens to you. We can go and come back. I don't think we needed to, it looks like.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Hero U straight up admitted the murder earlier. Now, here's the thing. I still don't think the bottles killed Sakura. So, now that we're out in the clear about the locker situation, Toko, what is your story?
Then you killed Sakura.
Did she? She might have. But did she?
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Probably, she says. That does not sound like the confidence of a woman who poisoned Sakura. This sounds like someone who also smacked her in the head with a bottle and then left. And that, I don't think, is what killed her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Yeah, that word probably is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
That's pretty reasonable, I'll be honest.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Again, not crazy, not a crazy thought.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
I think it's safe to say that she did.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
So of course that would incentivize Toko to cover up not only her own possible fake evidence, but she would also want to make sure Hiro, got ousted for this.
Well, that's awkward.
A little bit.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Yeah, and I think that's fair.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Okay, so that was Sakura probably like trying to regain consciousness or something like that.
And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Covered in blood? Well, she wasn't covered in blood before.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines.
Which, yeah, Toko, not Genocide Jill, Toko does faint at the sight of blood. I don't remember Sakura being covered in blood, but at some point in time, Sakura does vomit blood. That does happen.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
This is what I was talking about earlier. Genocide Jill and Toko don't necessarily know what the other does. Her, you mean, yeah. And here she is.
Guess who's back?
Back again. Jill's back. Tell a friend.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
What do you mean Master's fault? How does Byakuya come into all this?
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Even Byakuya is a little nervous. Like, what are you doing? You're dragging me into this. And maybe Byakuya did have something to do with it. I got nothing on him so far, but maybe. But I got nothing.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
That's what I was saying.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Sakura.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Which would be pretty impressive. I'm trying to think of the layout of the room. Because I'm imagining Toko put the magazine away, and so she was standing by the magazine rack when she turned around and saw Sakura, which I assume at that point must have gotten up and was standing by the magazine rack as well. So then Genocide Jill would have had to like slip around Sakura to get to where the bottles were hanging on the wall, which would have been behind Sakura. Which is, again, the whole, like, the first thing I could find. Like, that's such a crazy maneuver to have to wake up, get up, slip around, grab bottles, smack Sakura, when she was probably bent over heaving blood, because, again, that's a thing. There is blood next to the magazine rack. That's a thing.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
That's actually quite possible. That Sakura was just checking in.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
I don't think you did.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Please tell me Byakuya has something to say to that.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
He's a marked man.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Or reeling from being poisoned at some point in time.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Good for you. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one. Aoi just wants whoever kills Sakura to be donezo already, but I don't think we're done here.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Is there any way Aoi did kill Sakura on purpose? Because is this what we're supposed to be learning, that Aoi is suddenly less emotional than normal? And this is actually us seeing through the mask for the first time? Because that seems a little crazy.
No, not quite yet.
Yeah, not quite yet. I don't want to agree with Byakuya, but if he didn't say, I'm sure Kyoko would have.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't? Well, we know. Come on.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
This is why Byakuya is speaking up, because Byakuya and Makoto were both in the chem lab, so we know about the chemical switcheroo.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Because Kyoko couldn't go to the chem lab. She was with Aoi guarding Sakura's body. So this is a part that Kyoko might not have been filled in on.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... There's no evidence Aoi did it. Wow, we do have shoe prints. If we can do like a shoe matchup, we do have that.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Wait, what do I have?
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
By the magazine rack, right?
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
In front of the shelf. Well then, like, Sakura needs to get back to the couch at some point in time. So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was...
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
It's probably the status of Sakura's body that says it. Is that the one that says she's in a chair? Found dead seated in a chair, yeah. Traces of blood around the mouth, presumably when she vomited. No injury indication as to why, okay.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
And I think it's the here that I want to...
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
We're a flock of idiots, thank you very much.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
What? Look at me.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Eh.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. In front of the magazine shelf, right, not the bottle shelf. But that would be the pool of blood. Magazine shelf blood stain. That should be it.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
I mean, Toko's just so small, though. Bigger than Makoto, oh, taller than Makoto, but Toko's so small.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
That's what I'm saying.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Yeah, no, I haven't even come close to figuring out that. All I can think of is that if Sakura put the chair there herself, I don't have a reason why, but I can't think of any other way someone pulled that off yet. We haven't figured that out yet.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
That just doesn't... Unless you guys are about to explain that away, and it just doesn't seem likely, because Aoi left the rec room to go find Byakuya, Toko, and Yasuhiro. So she wouldn't have returned to the rec room in the first place if she never found Toko. And then when Aoi returned to the rec room, Toko would have already been there, so Aoi, at the time, would have said something, you would think. So that just doesn't feel likely.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Yeah, except that there's just not a lot of us. It'd just be too noticeable.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I don't think it is. The reason there's no way Toko is hiding in the locker is because, well, we know the lock. We also, evidence-wise, we know the locker was already open when we got to the door in the first place. When we were like looking through the window, the locker was wide open. So that's the evidence of it. I saw it for myself. The locker was too small. I was in the locker the whole time.
I got it! Even before we open the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Granted, it's possible that Toko was hiding in some other way, behind a couch, against a wall, you know, hiding somewhere that we just couldn't see from the window and just not the locker. But again, I just don't see it.
And at that point, the locker was already open.
Right.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I think she left.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
Yeah, I think she left. I don't think the room was locked at that point.
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
She looks so smug, so happy with herself.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Of course not. She's a martial artist prodigy. A couple of glass bottles to the head can't take her out. Glass bottles to the head would take most people out, though, to be fair. I don't know about dying, like take you out dead, but
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
poison! The poison for Kuzco.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
More like vile information. Poison vial. Could we really be missing something so important? Makoto, there's a whole... Makoto, you were there. If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Make your argumente. The yellow powder, the Monokuma file, number 4 in Aoi's account. I think the yellow powder is gonna be the move here because we found it on Sakura's shoe.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
I think I'd shoot
So
this
you're
with the
dead
yellow
set on
powder,
blaming
maybe.
me, huh?
I think that's it. There's one place I might find a clue. It would have to be written in there. What? There's one place I might find a clue. It would have to be written in there. Written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If
In
it
the
wasn't
hang
from
on.
Genocide...
The Monokuma file number 4? Is that the clue you're trying to give me? There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Maybe they want me to use that instead.
And what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Okay, I think I still
So
shoot
you're dead
that
set
with
on
Monokuma
blaming me, huh?
4. Monokuma file number 4. Mambo number 5.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
There it is. Okay, they almost tripped me out there. I was just gonna jump straight to yellow powder, but I think I'm just jumping a few steps here.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Right, and if that pool of blood we found by the magazine was from the bottle attack, where's this vomit at?
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Yeah, I think so.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Like she bit her tongue. I mean, I could see it. I mean, that's not what vomit is, but...
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Right.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Right, she was really poking and prodding around in there.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
That's one way to say it.
Sakura was poisoned.
That's the other way to say it. That's what I've been saying.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Can we snap you back to Toko? Can we snap you back to reality?
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Do go on.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
I was gonna, but now I don't wanna.
But you're the only one talking.
Right?
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
And the moment that Hiro was certain he's the one that did it. Yeah, Hiro wouldn't have been searching around for clues when he thought he was the one that did it.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Right.
Is that the poison?
The poison for Cusco.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Right. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I would call the bottle with the skull and crossbones on it a not especially powerful poison. I don't know if I would say that, but sure.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Yeah.
Where'd you find it?
In the wrong place.
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Which is just a combination of things you should not have in the same case.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
That's what you would think. And there were many poisons there, but this poison came from Section A.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive. Yeah.
I got it!
This is just testing,
The
make sure
poison
we
was
were
actually
awake.
in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Correct. Put it together, Hiro. I believe in you.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
To poison someone.
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Is he about to just chug a bottle? Maybe it's the bottle he found in like the Section C that actually has the protein stuff, the supplements. I don't know. I couldn't believe my eyes. Glug 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 glug. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and
Master!
and then died. Oh, I guess that's what they're saying. So like the poison bottle we found in A is probably the supplement, and then of course the liquid that would have been in the protein shake that we found at the scene of the crime, that's the poison. I still think it's crazy that Byakuya is like, oh, that just means this poison bottle must have supplement in it. It's still kind of crazy. We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Does it taste like protein shake?
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Maybe you should have left some in the bottle so we all could have had a little taste, and then we'd all be like, it's protein shake! And he's drinking 47 big gulps, and then he was stabbed with 47 pangs in his gut.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Well, I was assuming it was liquid, but I guess if it was a protein powder, not like a protein shake, I guess it could be a powder. Cause yeah, that's how you make protein shakes. You put powder in water and mix it up or whatever. Yeah.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Do it if you like. Just starts busting some moves. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. That's what I'm talking about. You didn't need to drink the whole thing. We might all want to taste. I want to lick the goop. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in... Could it be? I think it could. I think it could be. We got a Hangman's Gambit this. What are we spelling? Protein... something. I need an R. I need a T. Give me a T. I'm drinking some tea. Give me an E. I'm drinking some E. Give me an N. I'm drinking some N. I missed. There it is. Protein drink. I need a D. Give me some D. Where's my vitamin D? I would have said like, I don't know, cup or shake or bottle or something, but this is definitely, give me an N. Protein drink.
Now I understand.
Completo.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
And then he calls it can. We all have a different name for this object.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
Which initially I believed would very much be something that Toko could have done. But it's also something Aoi would have been very capable of doing, knowing that Aoi was like very aware of Sakura's protein habits, right? So now it's starting to like lean towards, did Aoi actually do it? I had the theory that she could have done it on accident at some point in time, and maybe it's still possible because we also found a spilled bottle. I don't know, was it an accident? Was it on purpose? Was it Aoi after all?
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
And it does sound like Aoi would have known about Sakura's plan to have everyone meet at the rec room at noon, right? So Aoi and Sakura could have been hanging out beforehand. Something at the scene. A cup filled with water, a protein drink, a Monokuma bottle. I think they're talking about this.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Right.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
Exactly.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
See, Aoi's what? Is that her putting it together that she's the one that handed Sakura the protein drink? But again, was it on purpose? Was it an accident?
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about Sakura like getting smashed over the head twice and being like, ugh, I'm so thirsty, and then drinking a protein shake. But it does make the chair make more sense now. Because that means Hiro would have already left the room, Toko would have already left the room, Sakura wakes up, she's not feeling great, she drinks some of a protein shake, it's poison, she vomits blood, she realizes that Aoi is the one that probably poisoned her, puts the chair against the door, hoping to keep people away from her as long as possible for Aoi to maybe come up with a plan, an escape, an alibi, anything at all, and then just died. Maybe. If Genocide Joe cut Hero's head open, who wants to bet there's nothing but hair inside there? He's got hair inside his noggin. There's hair instead of brains.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Because I also didn't know how fast acting this poison would be. I just kind of assumed Sakura had been like drinking the protein shake like all morning or whatever, and then it just happened to be that she finally succumbed to the poison in the rec room around noonish. That was kind of my thinking, but maybe this order of events makes sense as well.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Which again, this is why I wonder if it was an accident that this happened at all, because like if someone was doing this on purpose, why would they have left the spilled powder in the chem lab? The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be... Oh, well then again, if Aoi, or whoever did it, was in a rush and figured they'd come back and clean it later, maybe they just never had an opportunity, because if it was Aoi, she was stuck guarding Sakura's body the whole time while the rest of us were wandering around. Maybe that's how that happened? I don't know. It must be what we found in front of the shelf, which is, yeah, the powder, obviously. It's probably towards the bottom somewhere. That's the shoe powder. What we're looking for is this. Source of the powder, yes. I can see... I'm sorry?
Shoot!
I'm sorry? Wait, what? Wait, wait. What? The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be... It must be what we found in front of the... Oh, they want me to do the footprint specifically. Oh, well, God, well, I mean, come on. these should just be one thing.
I got it!
Okay.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
I needed to scroll one more down.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Yeah, but was there a spilled powder at all?
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Wait, was there still a spilled powder in the morning? Close, but not quite. Yeah, I know. That almost short-circuited me. I'm like, what do you mean? I needed to scroll one more.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Right.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Right.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Kind of the same thing with like the hand in the locker. Do we have a print that we can try to match?
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
That's Aoi's voice. I don't know why they're question marking. I don't know why they're doing that. That's Aoi.
The footprints. They're mine.
Explain yourself. Explain.
Hina?
I mean, who else could it have been? Other than it could have been... You'll remember my theory from forever ago. It could have been Toko if she was setting something up, but it's seeming like it wasn't.
If you're all gonna find out anyway.
Oh, so well, if you say it like that, it makes it sound like you were hiding. So what were you hiding?
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
I guess.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep.
How long have you known? Again, was it on purpose?
I did it. I killed Sakura.
We've had 3 confessions to killing Sakura so far.
Just as I suspected.
No, I killed Sakura! No, I killed Sakura! No, I... Oh my god.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Oh yeah, off the top of my head, I don't remember what everyone's shoes, what everyone's wearing for shoes. Most of us are probably wearing sneakers. I don't know if any of the ladies are wearing like heels. Aoi is a sporty type, so she would definitely be wearing sneakers. Hey, Justin, it was me. I killed Sakura. It was Spartacus, your Spartacus.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here, I don't know, I can't see everyone's feet. Makoto and Hina, Makoto and Byakuya, Makoto and Leon. It must have been Leon! Leon killed Sakura, back from the grave to murder once more. He just couldn't stop at one. He had to kill again. Well, the one with Hina in it would make sense. Apparently Makoto is the other sneaker. What's everyone else wearing? Now I gotta know.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Oh yeah, because he already checked our prints when we were, because we were in the chem room with Byakuya when we found all this, and he checked my shoe prints then, so I'm already cleared. These footprints must be. Makoto, are they yours? No! Again, Makoto is so tiny. He'd have such tiny footprints. He's so small. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
What shoes is Hiro wearing? I gotta see everyone's shoes now. Now I got it. I don't remember. I don't pay attention to people's feet.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Has she? I thought just recently she's been acting a little off, but I think that's because she's putting it all together. But I thought she's been acting kind of similar to the last case, you know, a little bit emotionally charged, but kind of still very owie, I thought.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Yeah, but she was last case.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
It seems that way now. Now that we know that, it seems that way.
I can't believe it.
It is hard to believe, because, again, I'd like to hear Aoi's side of this, because, Aoi and Sakura were tight. They were close. It's hard to believe. It's like the biggest betrayal since, I don't know, Mondo and Chihiro.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's what I'm saying.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Right, she wouldn't have.
Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
It really would be. But was it an accident where she spilled stuff? Because Aoi was also drinking the protein shakes with Sakura. So maybe she spilled some chemicals, got them switched around. It was an honest to God mistake. But of course, when Aoi found Sakura dead, Aoi's like, oh my God, I killed her on accident. So at that point, she's got to be running the calculations. I have to pin this on someone else. I can't imagine her actually doing it on purpose.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
Okay, so probably after the bottle smashing?
She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
Okay.
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Really?
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Really?
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once.
That's so hard to believe that she took that opportunity and actually ran with it. That's so hard to believe.
And then...
Hold it!
Phoenix Wright, where'd you come from? Hold it!
I'm not convinced.
I'm not entirely... It's so hard to believe. it could have gone down that way, but there's still the chair thing. I'm wondering, still, is it possible Sakura killed herself? Probably to protect Aoi. Probably. I don't know. There's something to this. Guys, can I be the one to kill Sakura next? Sure.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
I don't think... a close friend or lover? Again, I don't know, man. It just seems like they were really close.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Well, yeah, in the way that you play it.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
You say that. I think Sakura would sacrifice herself for Aoi, and possibly vice versa? I mean, well, the way Aoi's saying it makes it seem like maybe not, but Sakura sacrificed a lot. Sakura sacrificed. I mean, it's in the name. She sacrificed so much.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
I say we still have the chair.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Exactly 2 more times.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yes.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
She didn't.
Well...
That's the thing. She didn't, right? And she doesn't have an answer.
That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Are you see, this is the weird thing. If Aoi was the killer and she had an answer, why wouldn't she just spill it and say so? She's already confessed. The answer is she doesn't have an answer, and that means she knows Sakura must have done it.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Right?
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Listen, we've all, there's only 6 of us left. 3 of us have confessed to it. There's a chance we still might get 3 more confessions. No, I did! No, I did!
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Okay, now Byakuya's getting really defensive. Is it gonna be Byakuya's, is it gonna be his turn? Because he openly admitted to all of us that he was in the chem lab earlier in the morning before the noon like he was in there way before, I guess, everybody else. To his own admission. So can you imagine? Will Byakuya be the next confession?
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Which I did mention earlier. I did mention earlier, like, if you were the killer, why wouldn't you clean it up? I did say that earlier, and I'm happy we're getting there.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Yeah, okay. Now that it's out in the air, I don't believe you.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
What can I do? What's a girl to do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
It was also Byakuya. This is why the next confession is going to be Byakuya, right? It was Byakuya that was very adamant when he and I were in the chem lab that the only place the footprints go to is cabinet A, and therefore the only thing that was tampered was cabinet A. Yet, obviously, the spilled powder had to come from somewhere, and where it came from, the bottle is right in front of C. So someone must have walked up to C and spilled it before they were capable of leaving prints. Someone was there before. And again, Byakuya's own admission is that he was there earlier that day.
How come? That doesn't matter.
It does. I don't think Aoi is trying to protect Byakuya. But by the way, I'm just saying there's
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
it's still so weird that she actually did do that on purpose.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Does that check out? She would have spilled... She would have spilled one bottle and grabbed a second bottle? But do we have, well, I mean, Aoi could have cleaned herself up, but do we have evidence of her spilling any on her shoes? Exactly like how we know that Sakura has the powder on her shoes?
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
I mean, that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange? It would be.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
I love being Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Byakuya's being awfully defensive. How long? Until we figure it out, that's how long! Until I uncover the full truth of this case. There should be more footprints around C, and there isn't. Footprints in the powder, chem lab shelf, source of the powder.
First I went to section C.
Right.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Right.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
With the same bottle?
And that's where I switched the powders.
Because...
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Because that's the thing. So the way Aoi says it, it sounds like she took a bottle, dropped it, oopsie, picked it back up, and still swapped. But we know that there's the swapped bottle in A and an emptied spilled bottle on the floor. The way Aoi says it makes it sound like she didn't grab a new bottle. So there's been two spillages. One of them is the one that Aoi's describing, And then the second one is someone trying to cover up perhaps someone else's footprints? Byakuya's? Sakura's? Again, Sakura's got powder on her shoe, which I assumed Sakura might have spilled on her shoes when she was drinking the powder, but now it's kind of starting to sound like Sakura went to the chem lab herself at some point in time? Maybe, that's a possibility. Maybe? But also Byakuya being sus. In the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Well, A. Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us. Right, yeah, they're not going from C to A. They're going from A to just the room.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Stop
And you
disappearing.
spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section
Oops,
A.
I didn't mean to right-click
and
that. Gosh
that's
darn
where
it.
I switched the powders.
That's probably what I need to shoot,
Once
though.
I was done
That's probably what I need to
switching
shoot.
them,
I'll
I put the
probably...
bottle filled with the protein powder back in. Then I
Yeah.
took the bottle with and left the. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we talk?
Blah, 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 blah.
First, I went to. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground and...
Yeah. When I.
Okay,
And then
Then-
I moved from section C.
That's the part that doesn't check out. There we go.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein.
Yeah, was it the same bottle or a different bottle?
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
I mean, it could if you went from C out to the desk or the middle of the room and then to A. I don't know why you do a loop like that, but...
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
That's kind of what I'm saying. It's not likely, and there's no reason to do that.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A.
Right.
So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
If Aoi was involved in the spilling of the bottle maybe earlier in the day, which again, Byakuya was there earlier in the day.
well, you see...
We're going upside down! We're making the big flip! Whee! Like we're on a roller coaster.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Byakuya's losing his cool hardcore all of a sudden.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Gay? Nani?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Wait, new evidence that I don't have?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
What did he give you?
I did?
Gay? Nani?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Oh, yeah, no, he gave that to her just minutes ago.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Wait, let me see the bottle again. Did I miss something?
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass. What, like in the bottle? It's not red glass like the Monokuma bottles.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Oh, Jesus, that's terrifying. What? But how? One, Byakuya could have drank that and it died horribly, but what?
And the hidden clue was exposed. Thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Is it possible that the poison that Aoi was going to use to kill Sakura still isn't what killed Sakura, but Sakura ingested glass? I mean, that would do it without immediate hospital.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
I don't think I realize. Go on.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
This is new. I don't know. I've come up with so many theories, but none of them involve glass. I mean, other than the Monokuma bottle glass, but that we've already been through that.
Huh? Me?
Yakuya's looking nervous. What?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Okay. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. Did I? Oh yeah, the window from the door, the rec room window, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, that was more blue. I've got 2 minutes to think. I know this is the answer, but I'm still like, how does the glass get in the bottle or on Byakuya? All right, obviously this is the answer, but we did also find the protein shake on top of the glass. When we smashed in the window, the glass should have landed on top of the bottle, not the bottle on top of the glass. So that's a whole thing. How is that about to piece into it?
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window? Right.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
And I didn't even think of that glass because although I know it's light blue in the game so that you can see it, in my brain I just assumed it was like clear glass, like a window would be, but okay.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
A couple of questions, to be honest.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
That is certainly one of the many questions I have.
What's so strange about that?
What isn't strange about that? She's just trying to defend her crush.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? The bottle of poison should have been back in the chem lab. According to what Hina told us, section C of the shelf. No, section A of the shelf, because she forgot to move it back to section C. Yes.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
She's lost. She's like, I don't know what's going on anymore.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Right.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
I'm piecing it together, the order of events, because after the glass is broken, Aoi doesn't leave the rec room, ever. This is where we go back to Byakuya, because Aoi stays with Sakura. So Aoi couldn't have brought the bottle back to the chem lab. To my knowledge, the only two people that went to the chem lab are Makoto and Byakuya. So Byakuya takes the bottle from the rec room and brings it back to the chem lab, or just pockets it to use here in this grand reveal. And the bottle that that Hina's been talking about is possibly still at the chem room. Interesting.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
Interesting.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
Which, if Byakuya's the one that took it from the rec room, I mean, it explains why Byakuya was so adamant about making sure he was allowed to investigate the crime scene, because maybe he knew that bottle was there and he needed to swipe it, which would have been tricky with Aoi and Kyoko watching him, but not impossible. My question becomes, at what point was Byakuya involved? What'd he do? Like, take the poison early in the morning? Because he said he was there early in the morning by his own admission. So he was there early in the morning, takes it, and what, just leaves it in the rec room at some point in time? Or maybe he did go and see Sakura, even though Hiro's story and Byakuya's testimony seems to indicate he never showed up, but maybe he did?
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
I mean, that would explain it. That would explain it if when Hiro and Sakura were together, Sakura was really only waiting for Toko, not knowing Toko was in the locker room, because maybe Sakura had already met with Byakuya. That doesn't seem likely either. But it would be kind of funny if everyone, Hiro, Byakuya, and Toko, they all three said they didn't show up, and they all showed up. It's just kind of funny.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Okay.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
So, Sakura never died of drinking from the protein shake? But if it was planted there, did Aoi not plant it there herself? Did Aoi not?
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
I know, this is a lot to take in, because now we've got a whole new chain of events, like before even possibly the bottle smashing, or in between the bottle smashing and the death. But either way, it's like a whole train here with many cargo freighters and a caboose that we need to consider.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
That's because of the glass placement.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
That's what Aoi said.
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
Well, if she took it herself. I'm not ruling out that Sakura did get herself killed, either on purpose or accident. That is, either way. Because we did talk about that before, where Sakura might have been the one to mix up the vials herself at some point in time. It doesn't seem likely, but it doesn't mean it's impossible. Or she took it on purpose, again, to somehow protect Aoi. Because I don't imagine her trying to protect anyone else but her.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh? Give the poor boy a rainbow lollipop? A rainbow lollipop? Why? Hang on. I'll be right back real quick. I gotta refill my mug. The cartoons usually depict small children eating, not as a calming agent. And what do you mean usually? When's the last time we saw a rainbow lollipop in a cartoon? I feel like it's been eons, years, decades, generations ago. Silly, very silly. Give him a lollipop. Do you guys think Byakuya might have done it? Sorry, I'm just looking at chat real quick. Dude, this is so complicated.
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
It might be. Just answer the question.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
I kicked it across the can.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
He's lost his cool. He does need that lollipop.
How can you know what I don't know?
This is the first time we've, I think, seen him lose it this hard. He's usually so calculated. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. I mean, it's somewhat shaky, because it could have been rolling around. Source of the powder, empty protein shake.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No.
That is what we're
No,
saying.
that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I mean, I feel like that's the one I need to blast. When the locked room was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window. I concentrate on that. Yeah, the glass. I get that. Because the
comes to
empty.
that protein can.
Yeah, let's just refresh our memories. The empty can is the where it says it's on top. Found near, it's labeled Can Make 2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. Yeah.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
It absolutely.
So you're saying someone planted it there?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before.
There, look, I even did the concentrate for you guys. I even concentrated. I slowed it down.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
¿Qué? ¿Nani?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation.
You turned into a Cyberman for a second there.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
Yep, put it together.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
And that's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking it was possible that the can was on top of the chair that was blocking the door. That's what I thought. So obviously we break the glass first. Glass is on the ground. We reach down, we move the chair. That knocks over the can. The can is now on top of the glass. That's what I thought happened. But I guess maybe it was planted there.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
Which makes it seem like Sakura just drank the poison herself. Is that what we're saying here? That Sakura is her own murderer? The same way that I'm my own grandpa? Ah, my own grandpa.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result...
I don't know why they'd be switched. If Sakura killed herself with the poison, I don't know why they'd be switched. So that's why it seems like she didn't. But the only person I feel like that could have switched it was Byakuya, and I don't know if I fully understand why yet.
The protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
I mean, it seems like... Aoi, please, if there's anything at all that you're still hiding that could even remotely exonerate yourself, I would love to hear it.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
I can't quite piece that together. There's only one reason in my mind Sakura would ever drink the poison on purpose, and that's to protect probably Aoi or the mystery hostage that Monokuma has. Still unclear on that, but...
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
It makes the most sense.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Again, okay, wait. If Aoi is truthful about intentionally trying to poison Sakura, and Sakura knew that, then Sakura, I think would do it to protect Aoi. Sakura might have tried to kill herself faster than whatever Aoi did to kill Sakura, so that Aoi wouldn't be the real murderer. Aoi would think she was the real murderer, but I mean, at this point in time, this is the best shot Sakura can give Aoi to get away with it. It's just by being her own murderer. But if that's true, and Sakura is the blackened on herself, and we all vote for somebody who's not blackened, we all die. So it's either Sakura was trying to protect Aoi, or she was trying to guarantee as best as she could that no one would ever figure it out and we'd all die, and that includes Aoi and its revenge. Which is crazy! So if I understand, Hiro hit her, then Toko hit her, then she drank the poison. Well, somewhere, if Aoi's not lying about giving Sakura something, because again, with the footprints, Aoi was at the shelf in the chem lab doing something. So if Aoi's not lying about that, we might be missing something in between the Toko and the poison drinking, and we don't have the full story yet, and Aoi needs to tell us.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
And I've said that was a possibility. I just couldn't figure out why, and we need to get to the bottom of that specific motive.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Holy shit! We just got a please out of Byakuya. Mark this moment down in history. Byakuya just got humbled and said please? Okay.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
He lost his cool and said please? Take a screenshot, rewind.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Right, this is the part that got a little fuzzy. In the history books.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
You're the only one that calls her that. I know that Sakura's last name is like Ogami, something like that. So that's where Ogre comes from, by the way. It's Sakura's last name. But you're the only one that calls her that.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. The only thing that makes sense is because it has to leave the room at some point in time, right? So if Aoi brought it, how did she get rid of it? It wasn't on her person, it was on, like, Byakuya had it, and Byakuya, theoretically, got it from the chem lab. But Aoi didn't go back to the chem, well, no, that's not true. Aoi could have gone back to the chem lab when she went and ran and grabbed Byakuya and Toko and Hiro. So it could have been Aoi. That being said, so the thing is, the reason this is so fuzzy is that we have reason to believe Byakuya could have done it. Just because he was literally in the chem room earlier that morning. So he could have done that before the spillage happened and we'd have no footprint proof of him specifically. Aoi could have done it, but she just lied about her movements in the room at the time. Or, let me just say it, Sakura, again, still, we found the powder on her shoe that she might have been the one to do it. And we have evidence of the powder on her shoes. We don't have evidence on Aoi's shoes. Sakura wears sneakers, doesn't she? I mean, I can literally look at this specific point. It's literally, I don't know where it's at. There it is. It's literally this. Would you say that those are sneakers to fit the same shoe print? You know? I assumed earlier on that it was more likely that when she like vomited up blood from the poisoning that she maybe spilled some of the poison, vomited some of the poison, and it landed on her shoe. That was my original assumption, but I mean, this could be on the top of her shoe because she's the one that spilled the stuff in the first place. It had to have been not Hiro, Sakura, or Hina. I'm willing to believe that because Hina's story about what she didn't check out, I'm willing to throw in the Sakura just because of the powdered shoe.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Oh my god!
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yes.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Right.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Someone had to spill that first bottle, and
Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. What's crazy to me is that Aoi was willing to throw herself under the bus as the murderer just so that we don't discover that Sakura very likely murdered herself.
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
I think it's because Hina probably also wants to die.
Wrong! You're wrong!
Because she's seen so many of her friends die, she just wants it to be over already.
I hate you!
So if we all vote for her, she dies? Or if we vote for anybody, as long as we're wrong, it doesn't matter.
What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar!
How much health do you have? I'm too focused on the rhythm. Here we go.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yeah, I only got one bullet this time instead of 3.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It certainly did. As much time as Aoi spends on the crime scenes, it's shocking how little she notices at them.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
It was.
So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Because I had also assumed it could have come from the protein shake, but the protein shake showed up after then.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Exactly.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Well, it looked more like it was on top her shoe, but...
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
I'm not sure I'm understanding the logistics there, but sure.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
It makes more sense than Aoi's tale of how she moved about the room.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
Obviously to get poison.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. I mean, you gotta remember too what Sakura told Hiro, according to Hiro's testimony, is that Sakura, to her own admission, said, I'm going to end everything. Like, she said those words. Now, Hiro thought that meant that she was gonna go on a rampage and murder everybody, but it could have meant the opposite. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. Again, the only person that could have locked the room was Sakura herself. There's only one way to explain it. Select someone. My God, we're doing this. Sakura's the murderer. My God. Where's she at? There she is. My God.
Here's my answer.
It was Leon.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Right.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Pretty much.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Jill, you're not conscious half the time.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Exactly. Because of course, Monokuma forced her into the locked room. No. Byakuya created the locked room and no. Sakura wanted to create the locked room. Right.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
It feels a little redundant that we had to do that just now, but yes.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
That makes the most sense, because of everybody, Sakura would have locked herself in the room to prevent Aoi from saving her.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Which you'd think would be Aoi, because she would have the most skin in the game. But like, how did it end up with Byakuya? Did Byakuya tamper with it for apparently no reason?
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Yeah, but then how did... Oh, right, when she ran to go grab... Okay, so yeah. So then Aoi went into the room, found the bottle, left, returned the bottle in the chem lab, then grabbed Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro. I keep forgetting there's that little bit of time where she was actually outside and free before she becomes a guard. I keep forgetting.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, You stayed right there near the door.
Right.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
Right.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
That would have been when we were distracted, Kyoko and I.
I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Putting her fingers down Sakura's throat, checking her for blood.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to get them. I mean, yeah, her actions were unusual, but I mean, at the time, we chalked it up to just shock, which, I mean, shock will make you act unusual. It could have been a little bit of both. I do think Aoi would have been suffering from shock as well as whatever else she was going on, because I don't think she saw this coming. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Right.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
But first, she had to run to the chem lab.
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
And again, I think this might have been, she watched Sakura kill herself, and so Aoi probably went to go swap the bottles, set it up so that no one would ever discover that Sakura killed herself. So no matter what happened at trial, no matter what happened, no matter who we accused, no matter what, we'd be wrong and Aoi would die. Basically, this was just Aoi's escape. She was trying to get out of this hellhole, right? I think that's what it was, and she was trying to bring us all down with her, which is a little rude, Aoi. It's a little rude. I think there could be more to it. Am I missing something?
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
That's when she placed the protein can down. I got everyone. Oh, ogre!
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
This is still like a whole level of thinking I wouldn't have expected out of Aoi, but here we are.
Honestly, I should have noticed.
Makoto, you don't notice most things. If things aren't being spoon-fed to you, you don't notice them. Makoto, don't be so hard on yourself.
You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Again, I just chalked it up to shock, disbelief. Also, Aoi's the one that saw, when she came and found Makoto and Kyoko, Aoi's the one that had seen Sakura through the window, so maybe she was already in a processing state of mind.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
I mean, the Hina you know, but, you know, grief and shock will make you do weird things. I'm giving Aoi a little bit of benefit of the doubt here, but...
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
I just don't really know that I know why Sakura killed herself. That's the thing. I just feel like there's got to be more motivation to that. Sakura had people she wanted to protect. So why would she go out? That's the motive that we don't have. It seems like that's what happened, but we haven't discovered the motive.
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
Right.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Just to make it look like somebody killed Sakura. It didn't even matter who. That's why she was so hard gunning for Hiro, Toko, Byakuya. It didn't matter who, just somebody.
No! No, 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 no!
Is this denial, or do you have more to add?
I killed her! I did it!
Denial, gotcha.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
It's not over. Exactly. Like, the game is still on. We're still trapped here.
We have to end this properly.
Alright. We have to do this. My absolute favorite part. I never understand what any of these images mean. This actually, I feel like we've got it, though. As long as I can understand what I'm looking at. How do I do this again? Scroll. Okay. So... And I hate that I don't read comics and I don't read Japanese manga, so this whole right to left, I always hate this. All right, so Act 1. Yeah, Sakura leaves her notes. Hiro reads it, Toko reads it. There should be one for, in theory, right? Byakuya reads one as well, you would think. What the frick? But also maybe Byakuya, oh yep, here's Byakuya. Byakuya gets one as well. I don't know why he looks so sinister, but there you go. Act 2, Toko is gonna go hide in the locker. Is this her coming in or leaving? I've got 2 Toko lockers. This is why I hate this. like, I'll put this one here for now. Who's Monokuma gonna execute? I assume nobody. I have no idea. You read from bottom to top. Don't judge Japanese from reading left to... Well, no, I'm a broken human being. I will judge who I'm going to judge. Toko looks so dizzy there. In this one, yeah, I think this is her leaving after she witnesses Hiro. I think. We'll see. We'll see if that's... I don't have a clue what's... Okay, oh no, this is her in the locker. I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at. There's Sakura entering the room, I guess. Act 3. Hiro shows up. They share some candy. Hiro freaks out because Sakura says some esoteric thing. He's gonna smash her over the head with the night one, because that's the first hit. I think this is a red herring. I don't think that comes up. Hiro then, in a panic, thinks that he's killed Sakura, so he's gonna write Toko's name to make it look like she did it. And then he runs away. Toko saw the whole thing go down. It's like, what the F did I just watch? That probably goes in here. She like leaves the lot. Like what is this? And then she sees the magazine with her name on it and hides it. Because obviously. And then... This doesn't happen yet. Why is this is the night? Hang on, I'm missing something. The night was the first one, wasn't it? Or maybe the night was the second one. No, the night's right there. I can see it. Okay. Or wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. What goes there? Because the next panel is Sakura waking up. So it's not like it's time for the queen one yet. I don't have a clue. I have no idea what... This is the magazine. It can't be this. The night one's already busted. It can't be that. It can't be this, or I have no idea why it would be at that point. The queen hasn't happened yet. Because that's about... Here, let me skip it for now. Because we've got Sakura waking up. Toko's like, oh my gosh! And then she sees Sakura all bloody, so she passes out, and then becomes Genocide Jill. And then Genocide Jill wakes up, grabs the queen one, smashes Sakura with the queen bottle. Sakura's just not having a good day. Genocide Jill's like, oh no, I killed a woman. I'm not supposed to do that. I kill only men. So she tries to clean up her mess. And then the whirlwind runs away, escapes. Act 5, Sakura wakes up again because you can't just take Sakura out by knocking her over the head. She doesn't go down easy. Scratches her head, oh no. And then at this point, at this point, it's the poison. I don't know where she was hiding it, but at this point, it's the poison. And she's like, I'm done. I've been hit over the head twice. I'm done with this. I guess. She's like, I'm just so effing done. And then Act 6, we show up, look through the window, we see what's going down. We bust through the window, open up the door. We see Sakura down, and then we have Aoi, Hina, watching us. At this point, she sees the poison rolling around on the floor, and I guess pockets it. This is a pocket. That's what I'm assuming. Pockets it, leaves. And then while we're all around Sakura, this is the point where she has to pocket the protein drink. Right? So what is this? This thing? No, that doesn't make any goddamn. What is this? Oh, this is the magazine. That's the upside down magazine. I just didn't even remember what. I'm like, what even is this? This is the magazine upside down. Okay, I think we got it. Let it rain.
Here's exactly what happened.
Shoot.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Byakuya looks so sinister in this shot for no reason, considering, as far as we know, he didn't actually do anything this time.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Nope, I got the Toko ones right.
She found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Dun dun, dun dun, dun dun.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
You want a piece of candy?
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Which, I mean, fair, because in one-on-one combat, Hiro was not gonna beat Sakura, so.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear...
It's just so crazy. Because imagine being in Toko's position and watching all that go down, just being like, oh my god.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Like a zombie back to life.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Jack, Jill, pick one. Make up your mind and just pick one.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
I still find it hard to believe that Jill managed to do this while Sakura was conscious and awake, and not poisoned yet. I assumed that the only way Genocide Jill would have gotten away with smashing Sakura with a bottle would have been because Sakura was like woozy from the poison. But nope, Jill just does this.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Dun-dun.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Just not sure why.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Like, it's just so hard to believe that she had just given up. It's just so hard to believe.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Which again, remember, that means Aoi's story was a fabrication. So it's not like Sakura drank the poison because she had been betrayed by Aoi. No, that just never happened.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
I just got a good look at Toko up in the top left corner, her hair just being absolutely possessed.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
What's with the... I get the dramatic pose from Hina. What's with the dramatic pose out of Makoto? I know Makoto's the one putting together the comic book, but... like we were saying earlier, Makoto really do be thinking he's the anime protagonist in his head.
That's the full truth of the case.
I know. Dude, I kind of get it. Like, we've been talking about Aoi has been on the verge of breaking for a while now, so I kind of get it. She's just this was basically her assisted suicide attempt. Since Sakura's gone, Aoi doesn't want to be around either anymore. Like, she's already been having a hard time since even before the last case.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
Which is definitely something that Byakuya could never have processed in his head. In his head, this is all a game, we're all players, and we all want to win. In his head, he can't conceive of anyone not trying to play the game. He just can't fathom that. And Sakura, by killing herself, isn't a player in the game, and Aoi, by trying to cover up the truth, isn't in the game. Byakuya could not conceive of that. He is flabbergasted.
But, Makoto, how did you...
Makoto's just really lucky.
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Well, to be fair, you helped with some of the evidence, and Kyoko helped with some of the evidence. It's true. Makoto, when he's not at trial, is like the biggest dum-dum of all time. Like, the evidence has to just walk itself in front of him for him to notice. But then we get to trial and it's all different.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
That's one way to put it, I suppose.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
You did say that. Yeah, Byakuya doesn't register feelings. Feelings are for the weak. But he keeps calling us weak, so I don't know why that surprises him. Hey! I did really well, except for when I forgot how to reload at the beginning. Hey! Let's go. I've got 96 medals. Have they always been called medals? They should be coins, right? Hey!
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
I need to go gambling now. Gotta play some gacha.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
How does the voting work again? Is Aoi going to intentionally not vote with the rest of us and intentionally be wrong? Oh, Aoi, don't do this. Don't do this to me, Aoi. Aoi, vote with the rest of us. You know the truth. Aoi, don't do this to me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Well, we get kind of wrapped up, Monokuma, and you just sit there so quietly, we forget about you.
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
I don't care about your energy.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
You've always got a choice.
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
This is one thing I haven't understood from the very beginning of this game, but I haven't pushed it because it doesn't matter. But like, how do you cast your vote with a lever? Like, is there 16 directions for the 16 spaces? I know one of the spaces has never been filled. There's only been 15 students so far. But is it like 16 directions? Are there 16 levers? They've never explained that, and you can't see any levers in this shot. Don't ask. I know, I haven't pushed this until now, but I've been thinking about it since the beginning of the game, that a lever just doesn't make any sense. The way they do it is shut up. Shut up.
So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Because they could have just done it Survivor style where you have to like write a name. They should have. It would have been so much better if there was like a Survivor style. You write a name, you fold it up, you put it in a ballot box. Your torch gets extinguished. I just want to play Survivor. 16 Kronks. We're all Kronk. We're all Kronk. You're a Kronk, I'm a Kronk. We're all Kronk.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's gonna be a beautiful day. Oh God. Don't do this to me, Aoi. I forget if it's majority vote or if it's unanimous.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that? I think we know.
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because it's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. Okay, now hold on. Makoto is being caught in the crossfire here. We very specifically, when Sakura had a secret, we kept her secret and trusted her. Listen, Makoto's catching strays here, Hina. So that's why.
You should
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. I'm saying that's not fair. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is
You still
this?
don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I have a hard time believing this. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? See, the reason the reason it's hard to believe that she wrote that suicide note and did it the way she did it is because why, if she planned on ending it, why did she want to call Byakuya, Hiro, and Toko separately or individually or all together, whatever, to show up at noon to the rec room to talk with Sakura? Why them specifically? What did she want to tell them? What was she trying to accomplish? And why did she leave Aoi, Kyoko, and Makoto out of it? What was she going to try to get out of them? Like, there's still, we don't have the full story, and we unfortunately never will. Not from Sakura's lips, anyway. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. Yeah. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. That's just objectively not true, but okay. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura.
I...
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. Okay, friends is a strong word. Byakuya and Toko at least are not your friends and haven't been this entire time. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina,
please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
That's... Hiro, maybe. Byakuya's no one's friend. Byakuya will be the first person to tell you that Byakuya is no one's friend. And Toko, come on. Sakura. She clearly believed. She actually in the room with Sakura as she was dying. Because that's news to us. Am I live now? Hold on. Am I live now? Am I back? I think I'm back everywhere. Fixed? Yay. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It just literally dropped. I don't know if it was a server issue, because I don't think my internet went out. I don't see any indication of that, so I don't know if there was just a server issue. I don't even have any errors on my my hardware stuff. I don't know. But it looks like we're back. It looks like we're back everywhere. I'm just looking at a couple more things just to make sure it all looks like it's fine. It looks like it's fine. There we go. I didn't even do anything. I sat here, I was trying to diagnose, I was trying to like look for the problem, and it came back. So I didn't even do anything to fix it. All right, we're back everybody. What happened? Don't know. Continuing. Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. I don't think she died hating you. I can't speak for her, but I can't imagine that being true based on her last words with you. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura's really actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your own interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What is this, Last Testament? We've got like a Last Will and Testament?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. That was all me, baby.
I knew that note didn't make sense, but Monokuma, like, actually... I guess, like... That's a level of meddling that I don't think we've seen so far. Like, he's made rules, he's said things to kind of lead us astray, but this is basically like planting false evidence. This is like this is another step beyond what we've seen Monokuma do so far to affect things.
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
What? Then you lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now,
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. You didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
Yes. Yes, you did. Yes! The suicide note is evidence. Just because Aoi didn't show it to anybody doesn't mean it's not evidence. Yes, you did. You absolutely did falsify evidence. And that absolutely affected the entire course of the trial. Like, are you kidding me? You sack of shit? Liar?
The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Phew. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you
I'm
gonna
glad
do?
you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold
And
on.
isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes,
Okay,
indeed.
okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, okay. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years. This was for a dojo?
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
That's kind of crazy.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision.
That's why she challenged Monokuma previously.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
To be honest, she didn't really betray us all that much. She didn't know us yet, because this talking about like way early on, the first like days of everything. The Sayaka trial was kind of early on, so she'd been resisting for a while, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what... See, this is the thing. I don't know what kind of information she had been feeding to the mastermind, and I don't really know how the mastermind used that against us. I feel like if Sakura betrayed anybody, I think in ending her own life, she's kind of betraying protecting Aoi a little bit. I don't know. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else. Well, see, like, this is such a great screenshot for this. Because, like, Sakura's, like, my betrayal is the reason we don't trust each other. We have a literal serial killer. Like, there's so many reasons to not trust each other, and Sakura is putting it all on herself for no reason.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I don't agree. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. I mean, like, if you're... I just feel like that's not the strategic move. I get that people were like not trusting Sakura, but that was mostly just Byakuya and Toko, and who cares what they think? So it's kind of like, just be yourself, be open and forthright, be helpful to everyone. And you would do us more good than harm, I feel like. Just don't hang out with Toko, because Genocide Jill's a scissor-wielding maniac, and stay away from Byakuya, because he literally is no one's friend. Like, and the thing is, that's what we've been doing for days. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. Yeah, I guess it saves her dojo, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if we can trust the mastermind to keep their word about like not destroying everything we care and love anyway, but when I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. Yeah, that's optimistic. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Yeah, she's doing calligraphy. It's a brush, but it's not a pen. You don't hold the brush like you would a pen. It's an art form. It's an art thing.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. See, that's exactly, again, Monokuma, I didn't affect the trial. Sakura's entire intention was to use this to affect the trial. Monokuma is such a dirtbag. I mean, as if we didn't already know that, but just to be so gleefully, like, fake ignorant of Monokuma's own involvement in this is just incredibly infuriating. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
My goodness. This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
The next victim? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. Thank you. Someone needs to say it. Like quite literally. Like how is Monokuma supposed to be like, well, all because of her? It's all because of you. Like, what are you talking about? And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Hey! Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Interesting. That's what we were talking about before, how Byakuya's mind has really, like, this is a game, these are players, these are the rules. Like, that's been his mindset this entire time. And now that's about to change? That's crazy for him. Wait, Byakuya redemption arc? Are we gonna have a Byakuya redemption arc?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me
There's
repeat
no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Okay, well, this isn't quite the reasoning I wanted, but... Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What? What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But Byakuya, does this mean friends? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
What does that mean? Wherever Master, and Master so far I assumed has been Byakuya, I go. And if the mastermind, oh no, not the master, the mastermind turns out to be a guy. Right, God, I needed to, okay, sorry, I just did not comprehend your set. What's the catch fire? Jill, I just can't with you. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me
It's
to
the
punish
moment
you
you've
guys?
all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Oof. Wait. But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
I can't. I'm losing the voices. I'm losing it. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bear times one rule?
The bear time... I don't... whatever.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Is it... Sakura's dojo? Maybe? Is it like a family member? I don't think it's gonna be one of us if it's a special guest. Oh, of course. The laptop. Right, alter ego of Chihiro. Well, Thanks for all your help, computer. This just seems excessive. I mean, you know, excavator, destroyer. I don't know how you get I don't know how you get an excavator to move that fast with the pistons. How did you get a ball out of that? I don't understand any of what I'm looking at. So Monokuma's magic, right? We can all just agree that Monokuma is just magic? Monokuma turned alter ego Chihiro into a ball. You know, I mean, it's a shame. It's a shame to lose alter ego. Don't get me wrong. Alter ego was plugged into the network and trying to hack into the mainframe. So like, it's a bummer to lose that. Absolutely. But I mean, I didn't have a lot of faith in that being possible anyway. And no humans died, so we got that going for us. And then, yeah, especially with, I don't know if Sakura ever, I don't know when Sakura started resisting, so Sakura might have told Monokuma about alter ego, you know, in the past. So I don't know that they've been secret this whole time. That being said, I don't think Sakura ever knew, and this was after she decided to resist anyway, I don't think she ever knew that we had moved alter ego into that secret room. So I guess Monokuma must have discovered alter ego on his own at some point in time. Hey, thank you for following. Yakatsu? Yeah, shame to, it's a shame. But if someone, I mean, like, if alter ego didn't die or wasn't destroyed in a trial, I just feel like they would have been discovered sooner or later, and who knows. So I guess it is what it is. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew, well, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout ground chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
I'm a big fan of fried. Oh, and thank you for subscribing on YouTube as well.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. Blah. Just black ichor. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next, friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? Oh, no. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What? Yeah, that checks out. Honestly, it makes sense. We thought we were being so smooth like meeting in secret in the bathhouse and stuff. Nah, it makes sense. It makes sense that Monokuma knew the whole time. It does. And Monokuma didn't say anything because it made things interesting.
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yeah, well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that.
Again, that makes sense because the laptop, I think, is the same laptop we had found in the library anyway. So it's like, it was left here. You know what I mean?
But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to be helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so... What? Who's talking? Oh no, it does say Monokuma. I'm sorry, I went dyslexic or something.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before I do that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript? Yeah, what's a postscript? Voice acting is great, thank you. The friends with a basketball is a reference to the movie Castaway. Yeah, I don't know if it was a reference. I could see it. But if it was, he should have said volleyball. That would have been a bit more on the nose. I've seen Castaway. That one I've seen. I've seen that one. That one I have.
yeah.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. That's what Kyoko tried to call out Monokuma I think it was last trial, like, what did you do to me? You know, something like that. She said something to that effect a case ago. Or was it 2 cases ago? It was a while ago. But if something's been done to all of us, and maybe this is related to the photographs we've seen, where we all did show up at school, we all did live, like, for a while in a perfectly legitimate, totally normal school, and then we had our brains wiped or something. I don't know. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie-daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip-deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve!
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser! Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it.
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you.
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well,
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? Yes. It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. Because previously, I remember that, and I thought maybe just Kyoko's body, because Kyoko's had memory troubles already about her past when we hung out with her. And we still don't know what she's the ultimate of, so it's like, maybe it's something about her uniquely. But if it's all of our bodies, what are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? God, but maybe, honestly, maybe. I don't think that's it, but maybe. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Has anyone like, we've been at this school for a while now. I'm sure we've all taken showers and seen ourselves naked in the mirror or something. Do we have like scars? Do we have any mysterious scarring? Like, you know, where someone's surgeryed us? I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But,
Hina must still feel responsible. Yeah, no, dude, her everything, emotions, feelings, thoughts, she has been just absolutely turned inside out with all of this. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. What? The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is Byakuya, she created a mystery so confoundingly confusing, she literally had you like losing your mind during the trial like minutes ago. What are you talking about?
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. Yeah, thank you, Hiro, thank you.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
Huh?
I'm accidentally turning Jill's voice into Monokuma's voice. I can feel it. I'm slowly just sliding into two Monokumas here.
That totally wasn't normal, right?
There it is, I found it.
Did she just capture his flag?
Oh, is Jill gonna be jealous? Jill's been jealous of Aoi for a while now.
No.
But it's been a physical jealousy. Now she's worried that Aoi is like stealing Byakuya's like affections.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball? Come on, Byakuya, you've been a sleazeball. Come on, have some self-awareness.
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are, sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse give and take! Me!
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong!
It's nighttime!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I want to know what's going on in that dining hall at night. I want to know. There's something happening in there.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Sweet dreams are made of this. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah. it's Waluigi. Wah. Who's wahing in my sleep? Wah. Oh, wake up. Wake up. Is it Sakura? She said she wasn't gonna lie down and die. Is she become a ghost? Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy self-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh, Kyoko! That's the last thing I want to wake up to. Not because I've got anything necessarily against Kyoko, but like, how'd you get in here? And if you can get in here, someone who wants to kill me can get in here. Kyoko? Which, if Kyoko was gonna kill me, I don't think she would have woke me up first, so I'm gonna hope that she's not just about to plant a knife into my chest 47 times. Cha, 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 cha!
Yes, it's me.
How'd you get in? Did I leave the door open?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
Oh, I heard you, but I've got other questions.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
I know, wake up, Makoto. Wakey, wakey. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, you've done that. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. Really? 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 I don't know if I believe... You picked it, didn't you? It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. This does mean that she did try to open the door. I wonder if she even tried to knock or ring the bell first. Or did she just walk up, try the handle? You know what I mean? Well, what time is it? Time unknown. Yeah, I see that.
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I don't know. I suggest we ask her. But first, let's check the good old trash coon. Any coins in there for me, trash coon? Nope. All right. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Kyoko, what are you doing? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. Well, don't keep me on the edge of my seat, girl. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And can this wait till morning? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Do you have to whisper? The room is soundproof. Well, unless Monokuma lied about that. Oh, there are cameras in my room. Never mind. There's literally cameras in my room. So yeah, this makes sense. The data center on the 4th floor. Yeah. I can't remember. Was the data center locked? There was a couple locked doors. I think that might have been locked to us. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. What were the lock? It's been so long. It's been so long since I've been on that floor. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. See, I thought so. Unless Kyoko has the key. Maybe she found it somewhere. Maybe she's always had it. I don't know. She could have always had it. I still don't really know who gave Hifumi the trash room key back in the day. Am I going there now? All right, so I shall. Leave the area, I guess. Celeste isn't around anymore to be mad at me being outside at night. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. Is this a setup? Is this a setup? That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Well, try to open the door, see if it's open. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, rattle, rattle, it didn't open. Am I being set up? Am I being set up? I tried again, but rattle, rattle, it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
You know, just out for a stroll, sleepwalking.
Gah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
I'm not breaking into it, I'm just trying the handle. Oh, well,
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
That's literally what I said. That's literally what I said. No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
Is it Kyoko? What's wrong now?
Just a second.
There we go. Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You
Yeah. Yo, you two?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. I wonder if she was testing. I think she was testing Monokuma's abilities to track all of us at once. I think she sent me to the data center, a locked door, to drag Monokuma's attention to the data center while Kyoko was doing something else. And now Kyoko knows that she can divide Monokuma's attentions, and that Monokuma, whoever controls Monokuma, does rest, does sleep. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I think I have an idea. I think Kyoko just needed to see if Monokuma was watching Makoto.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. All right. I thought we were gonna go to the data center and tell secrets or something.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo, shoo.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Bye, good night. Oh, hold on. Oh, she's holding. She's not ignoring me. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. She said good night. She said goodbye last time, but now she said good night. Probably means nothing. Sure. And then that was over. I'm just happy because she gave us that cold shoulder for like so long. And now I think we're okay. We're friends again. Yay. But as I turned to leave, oh, she's in my ear again.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
George Jetson. See, I can say names too. Makuro Ikusaba. That's not a name that is ringing a bell. Does it ring a bell for Makoto? Kyoko is right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
But now in yellow.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Okay, how have you come to this information? She's not gonna tell us, but how have you come to this information?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
And possibly the mastermind?
Watch out for her.
For her? That's a shame. Because if it was a he, you know, maybe we could have got Genocide Jill, you know, to go after him. But it's a her? Aw, man. Genocide Jill isn't gonna do anything. Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies. I said the ultimate despair sounds like someone who's in charge of this whole shebang, right? To be continued. I got an altar lump. Sure, that's definitely what that is. An altar lump, not like a perfectly round Monokuma marble. They missed the MM opportunity there for Monokuma marble. I do want to save my data. Yes, please. My data. My data.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
And I'm gonna stop you right there, Kyoko, because that's an excellent spot to stop for tonight's stream. We'll come back next time and jump into, I assume, chapter 5. I need to, how do I exit? F1, here we go. We'll jump into that next time that we play some more Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, which probably won't be until sometime next week. Here we go. Oh, Byakuya's on the title screen now. I think it's fun that they have someone different on the title screen like every time. I think it's fun. It's always Makoto and then someone else. Remember, you crossed the halfway point. That's true. And because Sakura's murder ended up just being suicide, we actually didn't lose as many people, right? Alive, we still have Makoto, we still have Kyoko, we still have Aoi, we still have Byakuya, we still have Toko, and we still have Hiro. I was trying to remember, I'm like, I forgot somebody. And we still have Hiro. So we got 6 people still left. And now there's a 16th student. I don't know if they count. So like, there's 6 people that we know, and then a 7th person, I guess, hiding somewhere. Maybe in the data center? I don't know. So now that makes a little bit more sense if we're at, you know, if we've beat the halfway mark, if there's like 4 more chapters with possibly 7 people. Now it's starting to make a little bit more sense, just a little bit. In terms of like what the plot is going to be or whatever, it makes a little bit more sense. I can't believe it's only halfway. I really thought we were kind of winding down like another chapter or 2 because, you know, there's just so few people left. But I actually, you know, we didn't lose, other than Sakura, we didn't lose anyone else, and we possibly gained someone. So we'll see how that goes in the next chapter. I have no idea. I have no idea what the next chapter is going to have in store for us, because we didn't really get like a cliffhanger like we did with the last end of chapter, where like we knew a throwdown was kind of happening, we knew a conflict was happening. I don't have a cliffhanger where it's like, I have no idea where this is going to go. We just know the name of a mystery student, but we've already known There's a mystery student since like chapter 2. So it's like we don't really have any new actionable information. We just have a name. So I'm curious to see how Kyoko came about that name. That's really all I've got to work with. Makuro Ikasaba, the 16th student, continued. Makuro Ikasaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Now, no stream until March? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming Saturday. I've got 2 more streams before March. What do you mean? It was a great birthday stream. I'm glad. Awesome. Winding down. Nice joke. Was that a pun somehow? Winding? Is winding down a pun somehow? But, yeah, we got 2 more streams. Tomorrow we'll be streaming, tomorrow's Friday. Friday is, I think we're doing Red Dead tomorrow. I think we're doing Red Dead Redemption 2 tomorrow. Well, I'm hoping to be done with the Saint Denis chapter tomorrow, because we got a couple of main quest lines, and I got like, you know, a 4-hour stream, so I kind of try to plan on busting that out as quick as I can to just, you know, keep the plot moving, just to keep the game going. That's the plan. We'll see how far I actually get. And then on Saturday, we're doing some more, what am I playing Saturday, guys? Sunday is Sam and Max, episode 3 of The Devil's Playhouse. They stole Max's brain. What am I playing Saturday? What am I... Oh, Date Everything. I'm like, what series am I playing right now? I don't know why that's so hard for me to remember. We'll jump back into Date Everything on Saturday. I've been having a lot of fun with Date Everything, and I don't have to voice all the characters, so it's kind of like easier on my throat, easier on my voice to sit back and just kind of enjoy them yapping at me. So I've been enjoying that quite a bit. I hope you guys have as well. It's been a lot of fun. So that's what I've got going on through the weekend. So yeah, I've got 2 more streams before the end of March. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're crazy. Unless you just mean you're not gonna go to any of my streams until March, which, rude. Rude. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please, before you go, make sure you hit that like button if you're on YouTube or TikTok. And wherever you are, if you haven't already subscribed or followed me, I would appreciate any of those things as well. I hope you enjoy, and whatever you guys do, until next time, bye. I'm out of here. I'm ending the stream. I got nothing more to say. I'm hungry. Monokuma made me want to have fried chicken. God, I could go for some fried chicken.